That's the way to start. That's a way to start streaming. Aldo, get the fuck out of here. This ain't your room. It's not your room. This isn't your room. Yeah, I'll see you out there, Aldo. Bitch. All right. Where is... Close the mirror. Hi, Jojo. Oh, I need music. Goodness. What we got? This is kind of sad, isn't it? Where is... I'm so unorganized today. I am so sorry. If sounds a little weird, let me know. Oh, you know? Properties. Aha, I knew it. Index. Hey! Properties. Is that picking up music?
Where's church? God damn it.
It should be. Hello, Franchi. Hi, honey. I'm trying to. I'm still get set up. I'm not slacking. I promise.
She's fine. Well, I mean,
They're supposed to probably clock in at least like 8.
You hear music? Okay, good. All right, I'm gonna turn it down a little bit though, because it's loud. I do like this a lot, though. This is very good. Good. Yeah, I completely redid my VR setup. So now you guys are seeing as I see the world. It's a little different. You're seeing it like from my lenses instead of from my desktop. So we're gonna see if that cleans up the lag a little bit, the stuttering.
I'm happy.
Until the... I don't know if it's gonna overlap with the thing.
I don't. Is it gonna overlap? I don't think it will.
Okay, I don't think they're talking. They're not talking shit anymore about me.
Dr. George is...
This is the best part. I literally just want to... Oh, it's lagging a little bit. Okay, I'm going to have to turn down settings a little bit more. I'm not doing it tonight. We're just going to deal with it unless it gets really bad. Oh, shit. Hello. Unless it gets really bad. Hang on. Let me just do a... Respawn. I'm going to do a quick run through Adwick. Yeah, it's so...
Okay, well then I guess while they're cleaving their way through the sewer, you could be harassing the walls, and then they back off after that time, and that's when there's that opening to go.
Yeah, that works.
Yeah.
Alright.
Ignore the gods right there. We're going to do a speed run through Adwick. See how bad it gets laggy. It might have just been a first load into the area that had caused that, but we'll see. There was one. It's happening every once in a while. Happening every now and again, but it's not awful.
Who the fuck are you talking about?
You're not the war. You're not the... Otherwise, we're against.
Are you coming into the middle?
Don't tell him he's actually gonna fucking die. When did you crucify him as Jesus?
What the fuck? Hello, Jesse. Hello, Mad Hat. Hi. I'm just testing out my VR stuff really quick, making sure that we're not super laggy because I've changed things up. Thank you for the Prime, by the way. I'm just trying to make sure things aren't super laggy out here with the new setup because I was having some lag issues, so I'm just doing a little run around really quick. I'm not going too far because I don't want to spoil anything. Yeah, there was a little hiccup there. We'll see when the combat strikes out. Akos, hello. Hello. Yeah, it's better than it was, though. It's a lot better than it was. Oh, here we go. Here's a little lag. I think turning off nameplates is going to fix the problem. I just kind of like knowing who people are, but that's fine. I'll just turn off my nameplates. Who the fuck? See, I already want to know who these people are. Who is this? Coco, Widgie. I see.
What's
Co-
your totally named NPC?
Yeah, it's Laura.
Oh,
I fed a goat once. See that for me, Carmen?
Laura fed a goat once. That's cute. All right, let me go in there with Spear before cards up happens. All right, it's a lot better. We're gonna respawn.
Not anything that would really.
Much better. Much better than it was, though. Little tiny hiccups are nothing in comparison to what I was dealing with. So, this is much better. No, where is Elle? There she is.
NPCs, cards are up! NPCs, cards are up!
Things are gonna be, something today. Faye.
What is it?
It's downpouring out there still. Are you, you really trying to commune from in here? Meditate? And it's actually doing something?
I don't know. All I can do is hope it reaches those who will listen. How about you? How are you doing this morning?
I went outside to see what I could see of the damage. If anything happened to the walls themselves. Seem alright.
Oh, that's good.
For now.
Well, I did what I could before I went to sleep last night. I packed up all the dry arms we had left, our provisions, and that burlap package. I will tell you this, though, if for whenever it does happen, if they start reaching the walls, if they start coming inward of Adwick, we are to flee directly to the castle, no questions asked, okay?
Okay. Valgrith tell you that?
He's the only one we can count on at this moment. And
What of the Sen?
he's the other.
Vaughn?
I figured they could come inside too as well. If not, at least the inner castle, the inner courtyard of the main castle. They would probably let them stay there. Probably not in the inner castle though.
Only because of
But
what
that's
we
up to
are. They're
what
letting
they-
us, right?
That and probably more.
I don't know why you trust someone who's just using us.
Well, the only two people I know in existence that has ever tried to at least show any help whatsoever.
If you signed up to be one of the 4 dedicated
Falgrith,
harassers, go down to
and
Frenchy module.
Goldrick, but he's mysterious in his own ways, and I don't know when we'll ever see him again. And for right now, we don't have many people that have affinity to this realm that we've been brought into, known as magic.
Aldo is asking the guards for a replacement
There's
crossbow.
one thing that he is correct about.
What?
I would say
Actions
you can
that
requisition
peasants
one from
do
the barracks. You're gonna need
reflect
all the help
badly
you
on
can get.
them. Things that we
Okay.
do can kill thousands.
It's just not his.
We gotta remember, El, we're in a world that we're just now even starting to get a glimmer of a grasp on. And so far, Falgrith, Gelix, and Master Galdrick is the only three that I know of that could even help us, and at least guiding us to where we won't harm anyone, or at least stay out of the grasp of the Empire.
We can't harm anyone like that, Faye. Iandel can. Not us. We're used for it. Tools for it. And if nothing's shown that we can.
I hope you'll think differently on that someday. But for now, let's set that aside. We got more pressing matters. We need to... yesterday we finally got the church pretty set up for a medical infirmary. Only got a few potions left in storage, along with my stitching and some gauze and some deals. I got that readily available. The other stuff I'm keeping on hold for if the party, when they return, if they need treatment, we have it, because the rest of the Adwick soldiers are mainly taken care of by the garrison.
Good.
For the most part. Other than that, I got the most important belongings in that package for us to flee if need be. My hunch that I can gather from the way Falgrith has spoken, when Mother returns, we will need to go with them to the archway to do the ritual of whatever we need to do as soon as she can. If she can even break through the siege that will be happening. I don't even know how long we can hold off the palisades.
Great. Yeah.
Because the Legion is close. Very close.
Sure.
And when I was in Ledford, we never went against the Legion. We only went against the company, not a Legion.
Okay.
I've secured everything that I can think of.
Well, whatever you need me
Let's
for.
see here.
Even if it's just to hand out, whatever those pain herbs like last time. I'll do it.
Let me see. Yeah, I only have about... The herbs that we have left, I'm trying to save for... That's why I put them in the pack, just in case we have to flee to the castle. I know Gelix has alchemy equipment. If the Indo comes back and we're pushed in within the inner walls of the castle, she'll need that station and the herbs that we got left. That's why I'm trying to hold off on not using them, because she can make the major quality items.
Good.
Especially those new potions from Galdrick. The only thing that I have made is to replenish our pack. We have 4 surgical glue, 1 dreamer drought, 1 packet of sterling stitching that's still in storage, 4 blood loss events, and 4 regular advanced healing, other than what's in the pack and what's on my person, which is only gauze, bandages, and stitching.
That's not much, considering how many.
No, it isn't.
So we think of ourselves first?
Us first, and people like the Warden Commander, if there isn't aid. Of course, helping Marcus out when he needs it in Soma. Lysen and them if they need it. I'm trying to think of anybody else that's left, although I don't know what his status is. I heard he got majorly injured outside the walls defending. He got hit by a cannonball from what they were talking about.
Jensen?
Jensen, I think, is still alive, but I think he's suffered some minor injuries. I'm not sure on his.
I
You
see.
know. As far as the only defense that I have is that round shield in my cloak that we got that durability on. But that, all I can hope for is that helps me in fleeing or staying behind people that can help
That's what I'm saying.
keep us from getting injured.
Save as much as we can for when we leave. The
Right.
others don't matter.
That is the plan. Right now, the reason why I say about sticking with Falgrith and Gelix is that if we are to leave here, they are the only ones that will see to our safety to get out of here.
I agree.
Whether they are using us or not.
I agree. I'm just saying, don't fully trust them.
I know. I know.
We don't know what they intend after the fact.
You fixed this.
Have they even told us their plan for leaving when it's done?
I can only assume what I overheard when I was in the King's Garden is that they got a contingency to leave, I think, utilizing the gate itself.
The gate. I see.
But I don't know what's going to happen when we utilize that same gate to use that artifact, so there's no telling.
I see.
I mean, the only sure way out is if Mother uses that path room, but that's only to assure her safety to the other grove in Kogovia. They can't transport multiple people, unfortunately.
I see. So there's still a chance we're stuck
We just
even
have to-
after doing this.
No.
Great. Well, if we're stuck, we're stuck, right?
Right. Yes, correct. I guess we'll go outside and get our bearings, see what's going on,
Yeah.
see what we can gather.
Sure. By your lead.
I guess we'll go up to the main keep, see if anybody's around.
It's fine. That's fine.
You looking for someone, miss?
Have you seen the one known as Soma? We wanted to get a status on the situation so far.
I had just recently saw him enter the tavern, but he might have exited in the time that I left.
Okay, we'll check there then. Thank you.
If I do see him, I will let him know you're looking.
Thank you. Just need to gather all medical we can.
Do you think he has much?
Well, I'm hoping he does, but we'll see. It's hoping.
Perfect.
Both of them.
Hello?
How much of a set of monsters that they are.
Mm.
I highly doubt
Morning.
that they are.
We might as well grab something to eat now while we can.
Perhaps I'm too big of hope for Soma, because I want a ceasefire to happen so we can just party in peace.
But sadly, probably not.
I doubt that
I
will happen.
wish. I wish, Marcus. I wish. But it's always nice to be.
Someone has to be
One, two,
optimistic.
go, Marcus!
I'd be surprised that a non-human could outdrink them. Of course, of course.
Thank you.
Always good to
So
see
me
you.
and Elle wanted to come and kind of gather intel from you and Marcus to get the status on the
If you
situation.
need any help, just let us know, okay? Of course.
The same thing to me, to you.
So far, the church seems to be organized. We have everything set up and under
Okay.
control right in there.
Good.
However, we need to make sure that we keep up
Well,
on our
lovely
stock.
ladies, what
'cause
can I do
if
for
we
you
lose
today?
all of our stock in the midst of all this, in which there's a good chance that we will, we're not going to save that many of people.
Water, Marcus, if you would.
Water and soup for me, if you have any stew.
Water and soup, sure.
Okay, well,
Nope,
so
that's a
far,
crossbow.
Oh,
There we go.
that's not soup.
so far,
Don't worry about that. It's to defend you. It's to defend us.
I see.
well, so far, since Marcus is here and he's a medical aid as well, so far on my person, let me check real quick. Because I know I have 4 advanced healing in stock, 4 blood loss, 1 more dreamer drought potion left, some surgical glue that hasn't been made into gauze. I do have some of that. Like 2 units of glimmer root. Let me see. Like I carry no potions currently on my person. So far, what I have as far as actual the nitty gritty of like Letford, I have 8 sterling stitching left, 8 gauze, 5 bandages. Oh, and I do know I have in stock 1 more set of 6 sterling stitching, sterilized stitching left in stock.
Well,
And I know once they start trying to breach that palisade again, we'll probably run into.
we'll run into them. There's no doubt about that if they get to the gate.
But as I was telling
The
Elle,
front.
though, just amongst us healers, though, we know most of all we're going to need to prioritize those in charge: the captains, the warden, people that give commands, people that can stay on their feet and keep
There you are.
People that can give
Would you
Would you like a little
morale
bit of
and the
bread at least
leadership.
for this?
I don't even know if I can eat Marcus. Consider.
Well, I do insist.
Okay.
If you do eat, I'll throw in a loaf of bread for you to share. How about that?
You're trying to tempt me with food, with more food.
Yes.
I see.
So what do you think, Soma? You're the doctor here.
Like you said before, we're going to have to
Too bad.
prioritize the people who are able to lead the
Thank
rest. Without the
She's
leadership,
going to
we
soften
are
the loaf
broken.
and dip it in.
There you go. Easy. Good morning. Good morning.
Yeah, definitely leadership. We're going to have to prioritize.
And if there's
wanna
anything
make
else I can do to
sure-
brighten your day, just let me know. Yeah.
I do want to make sure I save 2 advanced healings
I don't
definitely
think
for
there's
us
much right
medical
now.
people if we were to fall or
But
get
I'll let
injured
you know
while
if
we're
I think
helping
of it.
others.
Wow.
If we don't
There's
survive,
more than one way
no
to
one
bring a
survives.
smile back to a young maiden, right?
That is true.
Oh, there, sir. What can I do for you?
Yet I'd still say I'd do anything just to get them.
warm if you have it. A stew or something.
Something warm. We have a stew. We have eggs and bacon.
A stew would be nice.
A stew. Rightfully so.
It is delicious.
But yeah, I have 4 surgical glues left, so if you think gauze would be more helpful to you.
Gauze can be just as quick as stitching
useful.
with Hal.
Oh.
Well, gauze can be just as quick as stitching, if anything.
There you
If
are.
we need to be able to
15 copper
prioritize and heal the people needed,
Mm-hmm.
then not only that we're not just going to heal
Thank you.
anyone that we can, but we have to use strategy with that.
That treats you well.
I agree.
Oh, it looks absolutely lovely.
Do you care for a bit of carrots with the stew?
Oh, yes, if you would. That would be very pleasant.
I'll get that right now.
Oh, fuck it. We're under attack, so I don't think taxes would be have much of a worrisome about anything with the silver that I have. It's already too late to repair the Gambeson.
The only thing, as far as like armor that I'll wear, is that luckily from that merchant that was here before they left, I got a rune of durability put on my leather cloak here. And then I have that little round shield, but then I have an extra cloak of cloth left from Arn's home that he had made for me. So that red cloth.
It's good to get a little bit more
later,
vegetables in the diet.
if need be, can be used for bandaging and stuff if we need to cut it up.
Yes, of course.
How are you anyway, Marcus? Weren't you on the outside?
Yeah, what
Yes,
intel
I
can you
was,
tell
and
us?
I am. Well, I'm recovering. Bits of scrapes here and there, but I'll survive. Yeah.
Scrapes. That's all.
Oh, just a little bit of a dent in my chest, but you know.
Were they able to hammer it out for you?
Yeah, the Death's Head giant fucker, about 8 feet tall, with a mace about this big, just tried to cave in my chest. But
What?
That's not good.
Apparently, there's some sort of. Well, it's nothing that we should worry about unless if he gets into the walls. Apparently, there's some sort of Imperial about the size of a Bjorning.
I see.
Yeah, they're about the size of a yawning, but they walk maybe at this pace.
Still.
So you can outrun them. Yeah.
I see.
You know, men that size generally have such a soft
Clock.
you'd least expect.
And
Kazuki.
there are plenty others.
And a
who will
couple
help you along
volunteers to be both soldiers and Imperials. NPC room, please.
I see.
Quickly.
I'm going to go.
I'm thankful for them.
Dips the bread
Try
in.
not to worry so much about today. We'll do our best, yeah?
How's Jensen? She was kind of wondering how his injuries. Is he okay?
Jensen's been recovering, right? I mean, they were treated at the church.
Okay.
Yes, they have been recovering. They had a very nasty blow
Yes.
to the head, but
Good.
because of the clamps, I was able to help them out.
Good. I don't want to see anyone.
And I
hurt.
will be upon horseback, bringing back the injured to the church.
Okay, good. At least we have that planned out.
Thankful for that.
Yeah.
If
I
we have enough
have
to take care
my
of them.
horse Sunbeam with proper armored barding. There you go.
Thank you, Mark. Yes, that'd be most helpful.
I mean, I'd prefer to be on the front lines, but someone told me to stay back. So, there I am.
Oh,
Well,
that didn't happen.
I mean, it was you,
You're-
Toma, told me it was too fucking risky being out there. And you're right. There's Inquisitors, there's all manner of things out there.
So you're not going back
Unless
out
if
there?
one of the night, if the night captain or the other captains
I
out
am
there
going back
ordering
out there,
you to, that's fine.
to support.
Good.
basically stay back and drag anyone out of arm's way. Get them here.
Yes, exactly. Get them to the right proper place. Yeah.
What I'll probably continue to do, since I don't need to be anywhere near the walls, especially when I was hearing that volley come over, I'll stay near
Yes,
the
the
gates to where I can at least look out, and if I can see y'all coming, I can be prepared to make a run for the church. But keep an eye out
There you
for y'all
go.
coming in.
The church is heavily fortified, so
Yeah.
at least it's a bastion. Yeah.
Aye.
Not even siege fire can put that thing down. Did you know that?
Really?
Heavily fortified. The church, yes.
Good. Good.
That's good to know.
Plus, you have a giant wall in front of it too. So,
Yeah. It's safe, I'm sure.
and guess the blessing of Mithrax, it might help at the very least.
Yeah.
It is by all means of the word a sanctuary.
Yeah, she can have the whole thing. It's fine.
Let's see. Very mousy. It's cute.
See?
Thanks.
Well, this is our moment of reprieve. Have anything on your minds?
Just want it all the end.
I think I have something that could help strategize ourselves into being able to heal anyone else faster. Once we're done here, let's meet right on back at the church and distribute the rest of our supplies.
Smacks against the
Stitching,
stone wall.
bandages.
Oh! A guardsman walks within.
Sergeant?
Let's see.
All right. I'll be right back.
I'm sure. Okay.
That's
That's a little disturbing.
I'm guessing they closed the door. Very good. Jeez, they have to barge in. It's a tavern.
yeah.
Must have been important.
Wait, that was Sergeant Cypher.
You know how many hits she took along the way?
Really?
That's quite a lot. She? Can't tell. But they, quite a lot. So, I'm glad you were able to help them yesterday.
And today you will.
Yes, I'll speak on it later, but I've almost run pretty damn dry of what I have as a forward-facing man, so I'm gonna have to improvise.
Doesn't seem like anyone really has much going around. Just saying.
Well, the farm has been focusing on food until it's been run dry, so there was no real time to get sheep or cotton to grow
Right.
in the fields. Now that they do have sheep from that mysterious shepherd, maybe they do have some more wool. We could ask the farm if they had more wool to be turned into bandages. I believe it's
that
one
would be
wool
good.
to one bandage.
Is
Pretty
it
sure.
even safe out there?
Well, yes, the guards are along the palisade, so the village is within. As long as they can maintain a wall, we should be able to head to the village to get wool. But you need someone to
Do you
cheer.
think we should? Are you gonna go check, or do we need to go check for you, or do you think?
I mean, I'm feeding people here. If you don't mind, if you don't have anything else to do.
Yeah, we can go check
Sure.
and see if there's any wool that's
Thank
been
you.
sheared, and then bring you
I'll
back
make sure
the
that
wool.
people are well and fed.
Because everybody we need to have as much supplies as we can. If they have even one unit, hey, that's better than nothing.
If they'll even let us out there.
There should be 3 or 4, pretty sure. There's a couple of sheep out there.
Yeah. All right.
Okay.
If you're departing, I'll see your smiling, shining faces when you return.
Be safe, Marcus.
Yes.
Of course.
Thank you for the food.
Anytime.
All right. Let's see if they'll even let us near the walls. I doubt it.
Okay. Well, all we can do is at least ask.
Maybe we can ask one of the guard to go out there. I mean, it benefits them too, does it not?
Not true. That
Rather
is true.
than
It does.
risking ourselves.
We'll see if they can risk a runner to go check.
Probably would be smarter. I'm gonna try, Weon, though. I
Make
will
way,
try. Oh.
He's on the lakeside! Imperial's on the lakeside!
Already. So much for that.
We'll need to let. Man. No, let me go back and tell Marcus.
Yeah,
I guess.
best to. Let's go.
Great.
All right, they're running off to get help.
Hello there.
Jensen just rode in and said that there's Imperials attacking the lakeside.
Ooh, that's not good.
Yeah.
No, so we can't go out that way right now because that's where the village is near.
Right. Well, we'll just have to do it later, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, later when everything clears up.
I hope so.
So, for now, I can just help out here. I can go get ready for the day, which will take me a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay. Trying to think, what else do I need to do? I guess I can go to the church, go get the buckets of water, fill the water in there.
All right, let's
and
go.
Get that ready.
We'll get started.
I'll see you all in a bit.
See you. I love the rain so much. It's all I'm going to talk about the whole time we're doing this.
It's rain.
Yeah. It says something, right? Dreary. Is that...
Well, one thing I didn't learn from
excuse me.
is that
Can at least ask, can we not?
Oh, sure. The medical staff was wanting to know if you could send one of the knights or one of the guards as a runner to the farm to see if there's any units of wool that have been sheared, used for medical supplies to make bandages, anything. All right,
Thank you.
Oh, there you are, Soma. There, Jensen came in. They're attacking the palisade by the lakeside. We were going to go there ourselves to go get some wool to see if the sheep were sheared. But luckily, we just asked that guardsman to do so. So we're going to start getting buckets of water, fill the water there in the church.
All right.
One advantage we do have with this rain coming that made me think of, since we ran into the Imperials before, they won't be able to fire their muskets in rain because it makes the powder wet. You have to keep the powder dry.
Well, at least that gives us an advantage. Again,
I would
whenever we have the time, we need to let Marcus and you two come right on over to the church. We need to distribute our supplies, balance our stock.
Yes. Yeah, hopping down.
He's in the tavern, but do you want to do that now or in a little bit?
Well, if he isn't able to attend, we can do it now. Give me the rest of the supplies that I can give to him.
Okay. We can head
Over
in
time, you guys are going to break off. You're not going to get through the door.
All right. What I mean by distribute, I mean being able to switch some of our supplies with each other to which favors ourselves the most.
Aye.
Well, I'm only here to assist. I can't do much, but hold someone down, check injuries. I can do that much for you all.
The smallest thing.
Hey, yes. Especially keeping the injured one from foiling. We're trying to work on them.
Sure.
So what I've been thinking, if we have to prioritize ourselves into being able to heal the ones full of leadership and morale, in order to keep ourselves steady and standing, we have to make sure that we equip ourselves with the most favorable options of supplies.
Giga put out a call in the city for people with buckets to put out fires in the village.
Mostly in potions. Yes, I've
On the
taught
right
you some
side against the
stitching,
wall.
which is
And
why
also
I wanted
reinforcements.
to- why I
You saw
want
this
you to have as
individual.
much stitching
Their
as you possibly can.
chest is heavily
For
stained with
myself,
blood,
I don't
fresh.
have that much gauze and stitching, plus bandages.
It's telltale signs
I
of
can do really well with that
treatment.
and do it quick.
Drop down real quick, Naomi.
The flesh there looks really bad.
You said
First thing in the morning, no less.
bandages and stitching. You said, right? So what I'll do
Have they seen you?
is out of phase
The doctor got to me in time.
give you the 6 units of sturm stitching.
I see.
You bring it out silver?
Don't intend on going back out, I would hope.
Yes, well,
The silver is
I only
gonna
went
be
out
for
there
taxes
because I had a
and
friend going out
insurance,
there.
but goddamn more at this point, so I don't think taxes will be have to much worrisome about.
luckily I was in good hands.
And so
As I know you're in your own.
have from me some I have
I'm sorry?
is I
I'm
have
what?
8 gauze. I can give you 4 of those.
I was in good hands. Just like you were in hers.
I
Ah.
have 2 other gauzes in
Yeah.
my inventory, so if you give me 4, I can give 2
I can hope.
of them to.
No, we haven't interacted much, but
Al, you notice that every word spoken by Osir is strained. He's doing a good job of hiding it, but you can tell every word, every syllable, every breath is painful for him.
And let's see here. The only thing left that
What
I
happened
can
out there
each
anyway?
person is a guy, and I already gave you the stitching.
so I was going out to check the walls for damage. I wasn't gonna leave them God alone.
I feel
I'll
that
see
you
you
should
anyway.
keep the bandages. Gauzes and sterile stitching is all that I need. I need either the stitching
It was pretty,
as well as 6 of the gauzes.
Well, let's
That
just
should
say
be more
it wasn't
than
just
enough.
raining
For the
one
bandages,
color
you
out
keep
there.
that for your own person. As for this, however,
You're sure you're fine?
But there was one body
you're
still
gonna take out
intact.
a major blood loss potion.
And, thought I might as well make myself useful. Bring them down from where they were guarding all that night.
Then how I use them.
Bring them
I
home.
only have an advanced blood loss
And
potion, a
well,
major heal.
ironic as
I
it
have a
might have
feeling
been
that those
if
would be
I'd
the
gave
last
my
of the
body
last
for a
people
body,
to
but
quickly heal someone else, if possible for their
I was
blood
gone too in
loss,
time.
or if someone's life is on the line.
So you have those on you.
There's gonna be enough bodies.
Realize that
Door to the church open.
You shouldn't give up yours for one. They're already gone.
It's never gonna be enough.
Oh, you
Gonna make a body out of you one way or another. Might as well not just sit around and do nothing while that happens.
Parcel.
If you're already a body, though, there's no point.
4 units of
You shouldn't waste your life for one.
Oh, good. So, Marcus was right. So there's 4 units of wool.
Not doing anything else has made more
Thank
bodies
you.
in a year than a lifetime.
I think if I remember right, each wool can make 1 bandage, right?
Each unit of the wool should be able to make the bandage, yes.
Sorry.
And you'll need it probably more than I do, with me only using the sterile stitching. and the
Attacking's
gauze.
already begun outside.
Hey,
I
if
know, I know Marcus asked me
and
to get things specifically.
We were low on
So we
supplies.
might want to see. We need to find out how many
The sergeant
bandages
was
he
kind
has on
enough
him.
to go outside to risk themselves to check the farm first.
with combat starting, I should probably get back to the poor quarter, make sure nothing flies over and causes a building to collapse or catch fire again.
In your
They're gonna hit
condition,
everybody they can. Well, it isn't gonna be swinging a sword, but at least I can carry
Okay, well,
buckets
I'll
full
take
of water.
Then I'll take the wool that's here. I'll set it. I'll leave it in here since I already.
I'll
still
get a
have
pour
it
weight some.
on me, and we'll just add it to the supplies to see here for him to grab.
be
and we'll-
cautious.
We'll go talk to him, find out. what he needs.
If you're going
Oh,
to.
there goes my leg.
Or I can just put the units
Oh.
of wool on me, and then we can sort it out when we want to turn it into.
Oh.
I'll just sit
There
over.
really goes my leg.
notes. Wool cannot be directly converted into
Ah, there goes my leg.
into a cloth. Wool
Ah.
converted into bandages.
You okay?
Hey.
If you're gonna
Totally.
fall, if you're gonna fall like that,
Other than that is a
you
dog
might be more of a
staircase.
liability than a help to them out
Fibers.
there.
It's not fiber. Fibers can be used to make a crude bandage.
Can't really sit here and do nothing though. I'll go crazy.
It doesn't pack it.
You can help here, bring people in.
Each one wool, or how many wool each will the bolt of cloth? I forget, because I know a bolt of cloth makes, I think.
Marcus is going to be bringing people in.
Okay.
And
I could help get him settled. I could at least move things around.
Then you can
Yeah.
take that and make the branches.
Get him what he needs.
yeah,
And it produces
Who knew getting shot in the chest would get a conversation with someone you've only seen in glances and getting to help out a long-time friends?
Yeah, I know.
Just responsive to everything.
The
maybe so.
seamstress.
Be careful.
I mean, hey, if these are grim as it may sound, if these are going to be our last days, might as well smile around people you know. This may be the last time.
Hate to say I don't think there's going to be much smiling coming from me, but it is a nice notion.
Or if you can contact with someone within the castle who might be able to provide you with the service.
Being surrounded by blood doesn't really.
The option of it, she can use the wool directly.
We got
from
another
external
injured.
stitching.
Elle.
Let me double check the generalist guy.
Bring him in.
Pleasure.
Aldo's back again.
That's Aldo.
Aldo.
Hey, Marcus.
Generalist.
You look like a rose.
He's a major
You
injury.
see in his his leather chest plate is soaked in fresh blood.
What is it?
And while it has been treated,
Ooh.
there are visible flesh
Alright.
that's been clamped and stitched heavily.
Alright, he's gonna use a sterile stitching to stitch it back up. Good thing he got one.
Every breath is strained.
Alright.
I see they had something.
So
3,
Marcus,
2,
Ah.
1.
they had 4 units of wool.
This man's chest
Good.
looks very crudely, but effectively.
Is he gonna be alright?
He should be fine. Sliced of his gut, I'm stitching him up right now.
In the chest.
We got ambushed on the wall.
Ripped out.
Then they went and burned the wood mill. We managed to stop it, but
Already?
still a lot of damage.
They're that far in already.
There's a lot of... already.
Got you. It's a little bit better.
We managed to push them back,
Careful,
but
yeah.
I don't know where else they're gonna start attacking.
If you need any extra hands here, well, hey. I mean, I won't say I'm bolted down to this place now, but no.
Alright.
You have
Marcus.
extra hands if you need me around, because I'm not
Stay
gonna
here
do
for
it.
now. Get yourself
The
covered.
good doctor won't let me.
We got 4 units of wool here.
At least you got straight to the point. Okay.
He should be able to help you resupply you with bandages.
Oh, those bandages go here. I'll see what I can do. Yeah.
Thank you.
I'll go spin these.
He's gonna lift up his leg.
Ugh.
It's a wooden foot.
Oh, hey, Charles.
Alright, I'll be back. I'll leave you
I
out
had a bit of an incident with a cannonball.
Buckets of water, you said, right?
Get back to work. Thankfully, you made those other pair of boots, so
Oh yeah, the water.
at least I had
I'll
some.
start on it.
You have a flat
Okay.
left to light and watch the cannonball rip a man in half.
Wait, isn't there one over here somewhere? I think there is. Yeah. This one doesn't even have a crank. Well, that's not what I wanted to move. That's not what I wanted to happen at all. Hold on. All right. Maybe I'm not meant for manual labor. All right. There we go. At least it's a bucket. Something. Look at that, Elle. When the world comes to an end, you can say you filled a bucket full of water. Well done, girl. You did it. You helped. I was very helpful. Is this still turned a little sideways? It looks like it is. Of course it is. I should have locked it in place, but to leave her in now. Alrighty, here. Yeah, that's better. It's a lot better.
And I gotta fix up the gate.
If you're going out there, stick together. It's the only way you're gonna cover each other's asses. Or at least those that got blown off.
I'll at least go with you then.
Anything I can do here? Sort things?
Water
anything?
buckets is what I've been told. Filling them up.
Well, I can't exactly go back out again and get mine. It's kind of still back on the wall.
I mean, we have some. Here.
Oh, really?
Just a minor detail with a 19 for your wisdom and experience in this regard. If Osser is going to do anything, you know he cannot do any heavy lifting.
Ah.
At all.
Okay.
It would risk opening the wound.
Never mind then.
Moderate lifting is fine, but nothing heavy.
Alright. Sounds good.
He is not to carry bodies, essentially.
Ah. So buckets of water are fine.
Question.
Buckets of water are fine.
If I were to go, because I've only used this twice, however, during Yrsa's wedding, I bought a half of soap bar off Marcus. If I go back and get that and come here, could I clean off
A what?
fabric to be used for bandaging?
A what?
I
A soap
bought
bar?
Yeah.
a half soap bar. If I go and get that, come back.
Check it off the list.
clean
Filled up
any
buckets
racks
of
maybe
water.
on here or scattered about. Could I have them prepared to be turned into bandages? Cleaned ones, maybe?
They could be used in conjunction with existing rags to clean wounds, and in that respect, it can be used as an RP device. But no, soap is not going to be used to generate additional bandages. Sorry, bud.
Not make bandages, but prepare cloth to be made into bandaging. Like clean up so it can be crafted.
Sorry, bud.
Okay.
I filled up the big jug or the big barrel.
Yeah.
Good. I thought that's.
Okay.
I just assumed that's what I was supposed to do.
Yes. Yeah, just so we have cool water for them.
Here. If you intend to go with me to fill up another.
Yes.
He's going to reach into his pocket. He's going to produce 3 silver. Sewer mission. I would have gave it to Tang, but well, I do have a lot of faith in him. There's a lot of appearance between us and them.
Hi, Faze. Thank you. I'm just filling up buckets of water. I'm purely safe. Nothing bad's happened. Was that?
I believe that was.
I see.
If he's here, we might just have a chance.
Is he alright?
There might
Anybody
be
in particular?
No. Just the remnants of the soldiers that
Come
have
along.
made it back. I think most of them went to the barracks to be treated. Castle medics will take care of it.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Oh boy.
Well, I don't exactly see brimstone coming from the sky, so we're not entirely in danger.
From what I heard, there was arrow volleys coming over the wall, so I wouldn't speak like that. Let's see. Gets one on the hook. They don't actually go in this well. Shh, shh, shh. At the bottom. All right. Up together. All right. I'll take it off the hook. If we can swing it this way.
I'll do the other one. You head on back.
You sure?
Unless you want the company.
I'm more concerned about your wounds.
I'm fine.
You're certain?
I'm not gushing out my guts here.
All right, if you're certain.
Certain as I am breathing.
That's a step by Come on, I'll at least help you pull it back up.
You insist?
I insist. Can you reach over and grab it?
Yeah.
I'll hold the rope taut. Take it back. Are you forgetting something? I've got it.
It's implied it's on a sheath, but that sheath is currently not on this plane of existence.
I see. Then we carry it back. Knock on wood. Not like all of my NPCs almost always die, you know. If they don't die. Narsh almost died. Gwen almost died 3 times. Twice? 3 times? Genevieve died. Elle almost died. Rolls are never in my favor. Alright. Where did she go? I wonder if she's going to the other...
Captain Mile.
Shh. I wonder if she's going to the other one. The other, well. Huh.
not exactly a professional, so I don't know how much medical use they'll get. But I have some soap in my room in the common house. People come in with charred clothing or ones ripped apart. The least we could do is get them some clean, warm ones.
Can be used to at least clean the rags that are here for cleaning wounds.
Hey.
Yep. All my characters always almost toast at some point. DM dice are not my favorite ever.
And everyone in the poor quarter. Things have been kind of hanging on by a thread there. I mean, they've always been sort of strained. But, during an invasion, a place like that sort of usually falls apart. And he's been able to keep it together. That and a few other people.
Is he coming back?
Hi. Here she is. Something wrong?
No, I was just... I saw him riding by again.
Wait, why does she... The hell?
Hi. I'm hoping Mother makes it back. I don't know how she's going to be able to reach. They're in Fair Hollow right now. They should be on their way back.
Are they with anyone else? People like Arn?
Yes, Arnoff, yes.
They
Arnoff
are.
is with them. Aye.
Still kicking ears, eh?
Yes.
He's still kicking
Yes, he
ass.
is.
Wait a damn second.
He's still run a blacksmith.
Of course he does. Why wouldn't he be?
Some things never change. And you?
As a minor DM note for Lord Commander Rallard, this might be the first time ever you've seen Soma wearing something other than rags. His actual clothes.
Speaking of you, last time I was here you were in some shoddy part of town with hardly any coin on your back. What happened to you, eh?
Coin isn't what keeps me alive. Well, sometimes it does in the long run, but
Poor Genevieve.
it's my mind and what I do is what counts the most. And
Also,
eventually I got
you
noticed.
recognize the voice.
But
the
a question for
demeanor,
you, though.
disposition.
A question that I've been meaning to ask for a long damn time.
Of the few kind
How's your
souls
nose?
among the Bedford Guard. William
Shoma,
Rallard.
go get me some fucking medical supplies and we can talk about
He's
that
been
in a
in
moment.
Badaria
right?
for months.
I am getting a bit of
I
an
wish
itch.
I had the. Oh, you
Have you lost it?
Go on.
Holy shit. If it wasn't the map, if it wasn't the voice, it would have been the nose.
Hopefully help us in this.
Is that him? Really him?
So I've heard. I'm not so sure how much it will help, though.
I don't know. I'm not sure either.
Sir Rallard.
But I will.
Certainly
I don't
gotten
know how much
flash
you
since
believe
the
in
last
what
time
we
I
can
saw
do,
him.
but I will try and feed you as much information as I can as the trees whisper to me what's going on afar. If I glean any information that might help you in the battlefield, I will let you know.
Thank you, Faye.
UN injury roll request.
May the woods watch over you.
On my way.
To you.
You get injured. You know who to go to. Be back at the church. We have everything set up.
Just a quick look over if you would. Got a couple cuts that I need checking.
Wondered who'd.
Water's
Definitely.
filled.
Come on.
She'd flip her hood off for old people.
Good.
If it wouldn't have been the voice, it would have been the nose. Good to see you alive, sir.
You as well, son. Take care.
If you need to clean off any of those clothes, I'm
His
off to
friend
get some soap to
from
clean off the
Ledford.
clothes in the church. Just give me a moment.
He's like family.
Is he?
Oh shit.
Then
I'll
we
go
will-
get the soap. You probably want to treat to them.
Yeah. I guess we'll head that way.
Yeah. Let's go.
Yeah. Okay.
It's already beginning.
Aye.
Well,
Genevieve would have been useful here. Elle, not so much.
full plate. for 16. Injuries are really just incidental. You held your own. Most of the blood and clothes is not yours.
Come on, easy. Come on, lads.
Honestly,
Let's go.
none the worse for wear, truth be told.
Lay him down in the bed.
Come on. Right here, right here, right here.
Bring him in. Let's see him.
Come on.
Pick up on him. See if there's anything that probably needs any stitching and such.
Take your time, he's far worse.
You see a crossbow bolt shot in his back, right in the center where his spine is.
What condition is this?
Arrow right there in the back and his spine, near his spine.
What roll was it?
What roll was this?
No damage roll yet. It's just he got shot straight in the back of the spine.
Okay.
That's all I was told.
Well, we would probably need that damage roll.
And you?
Yeah.
I was just bringing him here.
You're not injured.
One quick second, I'm referencing something.
Not yet.
Okay, no worries.
I need to feel around here just to see on how far it's in and which parts of the body that it's hit.
Not in my hair.
To his arms.
Someone reporting that crossbow to the.
Robert, yeah.
Leave, damn it!
Injured?
You've died in my arms, come on. I'm trying to resuscitate him, if anything. I thought he was dead. Come on, up!
Is he there? I mean,
Tried jump starting, nothing.
I see. I'm sure there are many more who need escorting back here.
Oh, hey. Got the soap.
Are you injured?
It's implied that Marcus is taking me. Just, it was nice enough for the soapsman to get me a ride here. It's just a little bit of sweat
Come
and
on.
blood. Just.
I'm here to pick up whoever he's carrying, so come on. Let's go.
This has only just started. This is too soon.
That it is.
This is too soon.
Well, we'll get you patched up and mixed up.
Oh,
Wait,
no.
this
No,
way.
no,
Come on. Don't want you going to that cart.
Yes, no one should be going to that cot.
Hopefully not.
It'd be a horrible thing.
Yeah.
Apologies, I'll clarify something as a DM. There are two elements to this treatment. There is the injury itself, which can be treated using normal methods. But then there is the delicate nature of the crossbow. This will require a roll, and the result must be a 15 or higher in order to allow this man to retain his legs. If you critically fail this, attempting to remove the bolt.
There you are. You can situate.
Is a treatment.
I think so.
Trying to take out Sunbeam for me.
Just took a moment. Sorry.
That's right, babe. It's a single mind thing, but it's out. Don't bite me, little shit.
Are you sure it's actually on your side?
He's got sass.
Ah.
Yes. This is Elle. Hey. She's been nothing but nice to me.
Hmm.
So you treat her with the same respect. She's
I'm
a
not-
lady. Okay?
He just bit you. I'm not sure I want the same respect.
Watch, try it. He'll nuzzle. Really?
What?
He prefers your hand. See, look at that.
Well,
That's why you're called Sunbeam. Alright?
hopefully it comes back to us.
Hey there, Miss Claudia.
Uh,
Okay. Right. Well, I gotta ride back out there, but I'll be
okay.
running back and forth, eh?
Of course. Be safe.
Of course.
As you pull the, as you begin to pull the crossbow bolt out, Soma, you immediately realize, too late, that the bolt was not next to his spine. It was in his spine. Soma with a 3 plus 4 for a
Ooh.
7. As you pull the crossbow bolt out, you hear something in his back snap. The soldier is filled with incomparable amounts of pain and agony, and his legs become unresponsive.
Soldier, calm down.
Blood is clotting within his spine.
Okay.
Damn it.
Okay, she's administering the advanced blood loss.
Shit, he lost his legs. Fuck.
Faye, you go to administer the blood loss potion. He's heaving, his pain, and the fear of God in his eyes. With a 2 on the die.
Mother.
He is unable to take it. He is unable to drink it down. He thrashes about, his arms in his head. He barely registers you're even there. The blood pours from the wound in his back quicker and quicker as the stress elevates his heart rate. You look at his eyes. He looks up at you pleadingly.
Look at me.
Please, calm down. Tears rolling down his face.
I cannot.
Slower.
I cannot.
As the blood pours out his back. It's just slow.
Damn it, no.
His arms go as limp as his legs. He barely has the strength to get a few words out.
Oh boy. This is just the beginning.
It's not that bad. Just a
What's your
little
situation?
wound.
This is the hell we're in for. We're gonna be involved in medical RP for most of this, so this is the hell we are in for.
A bit of sweat and maybe a little bit of blood down my eyes.
Is your helmet off?
Just a little bit. My helmet's my helmet's off. Nothing else we could have done.
He's gonna take the cloth he just cleaned.
Quickly.
He's gonna wipe your face with grime and blood.
Who knows the ledger?
Whoever shot him
I want
like
this
that
man's name.
knew how to shoot. Too soon.
Does anybody know the ledger well enough to know this man's name?
Here. Clean yourself off. He's gonna leave you the cloth.
The guard who brought him's already left, so I'm unsure.
Damn it.
What about this one that's injured here?
I'm not sure. No one's seen to him yet.
Thought I'd never see that armor again.
No, you've not been taken care of or treated.
Yeah,
Nice little slash. Nice little slash high across my face.
As you search him, you
The blood came down over my eyes.
Oh,
I
okay.
don't think it's that bad.
Also, just kind of patted
Has it
it.
been rolled?
No. Also, just somewhat patted it with a cloth to clean it so we could see the wound. That's it.
The young man on
And
the
you would also
ground
recognize
I don't
the
think it's that
in
bad.
his back is one of our bolts from
one of the
the.
ones
It
that
hurts
was
sweating.
outside with
Help
you.
yourself to
This
whatever
was a
you can
friendly
find.
fire
If there's
shot.
other people worse than me, don't
You-
stay behind just for
He
me.
was
You are the only one who needs
freshly
treating
freed
now.
when the war began.
Oh, thank
In fact,
goodness.
Dario was his first taste of
At
life.
least 4 now.
Remember how fearful
That's
he was
embarrassing.
at the beginning. The other men
Too soon.
and women, they
Blame
always surprised you.
No.
They would
No, there really
lift
wasn't.
him up sternly. But
If there was more time, I would have done another method. But he didn't.
I haven't seen you before. Are you with the church? Are you with the church?
He would be the one of the few.
And it was in his spine.
to survive.
Nothing could
Your
have been
hood.
done.
I'm a healer.
Lana.
Yeah, that was down.
Okay.
Yes.
Flow of blood from his back.
I'm a healer. Here to help. And yes, I've been friends with the church for a long time.
You're quite a sight, if you don't mind me saying.
Too young.
But if you do, forget I said that.
Carry this one. He deserves it.
Maybe I need a roll.
Have to put them out with the rest.
Excuse me?
Yes.
They had
Do you
a slice
okay?
across their head where it's
I
making
do
blood
not.
come in
Do you
front
need
of their eyes.
something,
I don't
though?
want to interrupt them. I don't know how bad the
Are you
word
hurt?
is underneath
The initial.
No, I'm looking for my brother. I'm from the village. His name's Theodore. He's enlisted with the guard. I was told he was hit by something the other day, but the guard wouldn't tell me what. Have you seen him? He's blonde.
10 was the final result.
I'm sorry, no,
Don't worry
I
about
wasn't inside yesterday,
so he
but
may be stitched then.
this gentleman may be able to tell you if he has seen Theodore.
Doesn't look that bad, right?
I'm good.
Just needs to be stitched.
He would be the
So
best
you
one
told me
down.
to check up on your nose still. If I still had painkillers, I might be able to do something.
If you don't
Of course.
treat this
Shut it to me.
properly,
I hope you find him.
Grace
it could
us with
progress
the gift of knowledge.
and risk his life.
If
For
you will,
now,
humble us, Sir
the
Allard.
soldier is
How fucked are we?
alive.
Let me get.
Any good
Okay,
news?
let me get. Selma, I need your help over here. You're steadier with the needle.
Right. Miss.
It's a.
Do you have something I could write down on?
Good news.
I don't expect this to be gentle.
The fact that we'll be fighting here alongside the rest of you.
Something to bite down now.
I'll get some. Yes. Give me one of the washcloths over there.
Sure.
What is outside our walls?
What is needed here?
Across his head, he has a major injury across his forehead here. It needs to be stitched shut. I'm deferring to you because it could go, major, or it could go worse, and you're more highly trained with the needle.
She
This is gonna
has
risk the life of.
folded it and
of
wrung
course.
it so it can be bit down on.
Yep. Here. Bite down on this.
There's a blunt or slice?
It is a slice.
Alright, we have better
A
luck than stitching.
bladed.
I heard out there.
It looks as though a bladed weapon managed to get past his visor and catch him in the head.
Yeah, so I'm gonna pull the skin together. Yeah, I'm gonna pull the skin together.
Astrophobia roll, please.
We will roll the.
Rolling.
With a
That is a 17 on the die.
plus 4 for
Have you been
Okay.
informed that we will follow
This
him,
is a
attack him?
major injury. Critical injury that is sufficient, and you will be able to patch him up. It's delicate work, considering where on the body you're working.
Well, it's not surprising.
And
Seeing
you're
as you'll
working around the
soon.
helmet.
Sure.
I wonder if that guard is still there. Excuse me.
Aye.
You had brought the guard inside, yes? To the church?
I had.
Do you know his name?
I don't think he said. Sorry.
I see.
Why?
Sorry. He didn't make it.
Ah,
And,
I see.
the sergeant wanted to know.
I'm sorry, I don't know.
It's fine. I just figured I would ask.
Sergeant
for-
Jensen might know. They were the one who brought them to me.
Their team available?
Well, afraid I don't
Sure,
have the
drop down.
opportunity to ask him. I'd rather not head out there. But,
Oh, understandable.
Soldiers just die.
excuse me.
All haggle us for a raw coin.
Sorry, I was lost in thought. What can I do for you?
I asked your guard if he knew the name for you, the one who had brought him in. I apologize, he did not. I'm sorry.
I'll have a check with the legend. I trained with that man, but I never bothered to learn his name.
He said
Another-
Jensen may know.
I'll have to ask Jensen then.
I tried. I am sorry.
Maybe he would, maybe not. I should have become a merchant.
Life of a merchant isn't all that great, Sergeant. Hate to tell you. Not at all. At least not for this one.
Used. Right?
Yes.
Has the whole grounds been searched then and brought in to be stocked?
That's one thing I have not done. That's one thing we haven't done is like did a roll for
see.
if there's anything to search for anything. Because I know they had their own stock of medical supplies, but I don't think a lot of that left when they left town. So I don't know what could be rolled for or not within the halls of the church.
That would have to be a god question then.
Yep.
Speaking of supplies, I need to get back to the rest of the bandages. They're only half done. If I'm able to get them done in time, I can make 3 of them.
Okay.
If you need clean cloths, doctor, I've been cleaning ripped cloth and fiber from this rack for a while now, but from what the gods told me, they're barely in use, so...
Wasn't Miss Ladia
Yeah, I would
in
just
here?
use them to stop people's mouths from the pain, or use them to clean their foreheads and the wounds before we work on them.
Wasn't she?
oh, speaking of that, let me check something here.
If you need something clean, I'm Marcus 2.0.
Okay, well let me see.
Or Marcus
Trying to look
Jr.?
in
No, that'd be weird.
I was trying to look and
I almost fucked up because I was about to say something along the lines of, Martino taught me about his brews. These look like brews. That was Elaine. Character mesh. That was Elaine. I think this is the first time that I've crossed him.
Components of belief. But yeah, I would definitely ask about that. I mean, we pretty much got everything set up here. Got fresh water brought in what alchemicals we had left. And then we have the boxes there to be able to ship them out. I think that's pretty much all we can do, other than to keep an eye out on what's going on outside.
Yeah. There's 2 guard at the gate, at least monitoring it, and some walking along the top walls. But if we were to bring people back ourselves, it might help.
Yeah, that's true. So we can go wait out there. And there's very few herbs within the walls of Adwick, in the inner walls, behind the palisades we built.
It's not worth risking
There's
anyway.
only a few herbs there. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. There's not much there. The best we could do is if...
Paranoid of me. However, I'm not really sure to the noble standing of letting citizens into the noble quarter. And for the sake of possibly maybe getting stuck in here, we could, I don't know, maybe make some possible barricades right and ready to be set up if we end up getting trapped in here.
Well, I know we can use the pews. We got plenty of those that we didn't use for bedding.
Yeah. Move them to the door.
But that would have to take... Yeah, that would have to take someone stronger than me and Hal, because I couldn't do that.
Yeah.
But if we get...
Well, he's kind of preoccupied with an entire palisade.
Yeah.
Let's hope it
But
doesn't come to
At
that
least we do have
point.
it here. Yeah, best hope.
Right. It won't, right?
Anyways, I'd rather be on...
It won't come to that point, right?
We hope.
Well,
That's why I want to get close to the wall so I can listen to the woods. Being in here, I can't listen that well.
Then let's do it.
Right, because... Wait, is it actually true that the ears make them better at hearing stuff? That's pretty
Some
amazing,
elves have...
guys.
Some elves do have better hearing.
We can
than
hear
some,
everything you
yes.
say, even from outside the door. So be careful what you say.
Oh no.
Yeah, if we remain closer to the outer walls so where we can listen, at least I can maybe get better hear on what things are going on. Being trapped in a building with stone is kind of difficult.
Yeah, let's go. Actually, Bo. I heard you talking about me, that's why I came back in. All right.
Sorry, getting a drink from a water skin.
No, you're fine. I gotta touch the floor anyway. Let's go.
Alright, let's go.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome.
Actually, Elle, I do want your opinion.
All right.
If we are to flee to the inner castle walls,
Yes.
I want to kind of examine our routes of escape. What would be, in your opinion, the quickest ways to flee?
The
They are
smartest.
breaching.
The smartest way would be to take the back roads, I would think.
Okay, so if we go out, we would go around the... Okay.
By the
All right.
forge. Maybe slightly longer. But it's avoiding the main roads. It's smart.
I just wanted to make sure we were on the same page if,
We get split up.
you know. Yep, and we need to flee, we know what route to take.
Yes. To think we came here, I came here for safety.
Yes, I'm sorry about that. I'm hoping that when we finally get to leave this place, we can finally find some solace somewheres. Maybe
Yeah.
start anew.
Would be nice. Truly would. Somewhere where the Empire
We
isn't.
all need a fresh start. Aye. I'm sure no matter what, wherever we go, there will be difficulties, but it's much better than the Empire.
Anything is better than the Empire at this point.
Oh, there's Miss Ladia.
I saw her inside of the church for a little.
Let's go see how she's doing.
Yeah.
Miss Ladia. How are you faring?
I'm fine, Dex. He wasn't inside the house. He didn't go out.
Sorry. He's not in his home. Has any of the guards seen him go outside? Where could he have run off to?
Well, if they didn't see him go out, then
Was there
surely
any
he's
signs?
inside, right?
Was there any sign of a struggle? Anything out of place? No.
Just wonders.
Well, I haven't seen him in the church all day, and we've been in there quite a bit. Well, I'll tell you what though, we'll keep our eyes peeled for him, okay? We'll let you know if we see him.
We'll send him your way. Escort him. Make sure he gets right back to you. The church is dry, though. If you don't wish to stand out here.
It smells like copper.
It does. But it's safe. It's the safest place to be.
Some fires, but otherwise nothing horrible yet.
Is everything okay?
Imperials tried to breach the right side,
Right side.
but they killed themselves.
What?
Oh.
How?
Back on station. If you were part of that squad for Otto, or those 10 magistrate soldiers, please come to the NPC spawn room.
But yes,
Thanks. I should inform the rest of the barracks about that.
I must go get more water buckets for the ballistas.
Incoming.
Apologies.
They've already destroyed
Seems that we have
buildings
plenty
in
of
the
people on horseback out.
Get underneath here out of the rain.
We may just end up being in the way.
No, I've heard them say they need all the help they can get.
We are not to head out there.
I was able to get across. You said we are not to head out?
The two of us. If you so wish, you may.
Oh.
We're just trying to listen.
Wish you well.
Thank you.
I'm just staying underneath this canopy.
It's, Can you actually hear something from here? Anything?
Forest is quiet.
Hello, poetry. Thank you. That's very kind of you. I do many voices. But thank you.
I can hear the horses going back and forth.
I can see them. I'm okay, just doing some medical and sad RP. How are you? I hope Jensen's alright. I hope Marcus is alright.
Was the tavern closed again, or...?
He's left it open. He's left it open.
Okay.
He's outside, but he's left it open. I believe for those who need shelter. Aw, well, get some rest. There's always VODs. You would think, with something as somber as rain, something so terrible wouldn't be happening out there. This is supposed to be more of a calming thing, as dreary as it may look.
I always did love it when I was in the grove when it would rain. It's peaceful.
When I lived in Lion Hall, it was my favorite. I literally would sit
yeah, I forgot.
at the stall, my feet hanging off of it, even after we close, and just wait. My father would always say that he would come get me. He would hold something over our heads so I could walk home and stay dry. I'd rather be wet.
I remember being in Ishmo. It was kind of hard for the rain to come through because the trees were so big. There'd be big water droplets shaking off the trees.
Thank you so much. I don't think I've ever seen a tree as big as the one in the grove. But maybe I'll come to enjoy it. The rain. With it, that is.
How's everything faring?
Are you harmed?
Are you alright?
Just lost something of sentimental value in the water outside the palisade.
I'm sorry. But at least you're not lost. And
Soldier pulled me down right as a bolt was coming towards my head. Saved my life. When this is all said and done and it is safe beyond those walls again, maybe I can go get it.
exactly. So no reason to fret.
I'll have to stay where it is.
An item will be there.
Mom.
What can I do for you, soldier? Or are you just heading out to patrol?
Is that on fire?
Oh, there's mine.
Is that fire?
No.
In what?
Out of the swamp.
I thought it was swamp.
The swamp.
Oh dear.
Grove.
I wouldn't think they would even try that, but it's so hard terrain to push through.
I wouldn't think so.
Maybe it's best to get in the walls.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. Looks like they're catching the palisade on fire again. There near the marsh side.
Yeah.
Damn. Catch them out one way and then try and burn the other.
I'm going to check with the DM real quick, see if they heard anything specific.
Right.
I'll try to bring back those I can.
Thank you, Marcus.
All right, Marcus, good luck. Waiting right here for it.
Was it like this there too? Where you all came from when the attack happened? Just waiting? To find something out? For someone to come back hurt?
That was my thinking always. As a surgeon, when it comes to a war, I know that it doesn't come without either sacrifice or just several injured at once.
Something dire is coming. The woods, they speak of not men in gold, but men in gold and black plate with skulls on their heads. The Legion is here.
What?
No.
Where's Sergeant Lily?
I need to find her.
Did she go back to the...
Shit!
I'll go knock on the barracks and see.
Do it. Yes.
Damn it, I'd rather deal with the fucking Imperials than them. Shit.
Yep, something worse is coming, guys.
Seems like they have a few surprises up their sleeves as well, if this is the case.
Looks like
injured.
That's an Imperial man.
Okay.
Even better.
Oh, of course they're better. Thank goodness you're... can I speak with you? It's very important.
Soma,
Captain?
he's throwing you a pack. If you look in it,
What's
there's
in it?
2 bandages.
Right.
Alright, I'm gonna follow you to the barracks, because this is, like, important command and chain. Yeah. Man of contain.
Shit. Of course they'd be supporting the Imperials.
Do you know what they are?
See those monsters again.
Men of gold and black. Ones with skull masks on them. I've only seen them once or twice before back in Ledford. Monsters. Imperials created those bastards. Those things are hard to kill. Way harder, more than the Imperials would. There was one time of where I put one of my bone saw right up to its neck. I remember cutting half of that thing. Half of its neck, half of its head almost completely fell. But it still kept fighting.
Oh, I see. I'm sure our guard will be able to handle it. Certainly.
You would need 3 guards to take care of one of them. That's how dangerous that they are, and they can think. They know how to use strategy. They're just like the Imperials, but much more dangerous. They might be planning on using them to try and storm the capital if the gates are valid. Commander? Everything seems to be all right then, I think. If he's going to the barracks, might be checking out the one that they've captured.
Can hope.
We need to get some answers. I'm hoping that what I'm saying is exaggerated. Because if it's not, then it really is going to be a repeat of Ledford. They're trying to do the exact same thing as what they did there. Lorna.
I'm gonna take this letter up to the castle real quick. They gotta know this information. And then I'll run back down.
Are you sure that those monsters are back?
The Legion?
Those things, the ashed ones. That's what you were mentioning.
No, this is the Legion. Totally different. The Legion.
Understood. I was pretty
This is troops we, This is the troops we never faced before, ever. They are well overtrained. The company we were attacked at Ledford was no match for this company they're sending. It's a Legion. It's not a company. It's a Legion. They're best.
So they're still sending in the exact same ones that they did with Ledford then. At the very least, it's not those damn monstrosities. They're way worse than that.
No. It's worse than the ones they sent to Ledford. Ledford only got a battalion of company from the Inquisition. These are the ones these are their legions, the ones that's been fighting on the other side of the East.
Hello,
The ones
Luck.
that are live for combat.
Hello.
Breathe it. Their most decorated soldiers. They're clad in black and gold.
We're getting a little
None
lore
of their
drop
wounds
for
are
some
gonna
new
get through any
enemies.
of the guardsmen once they get into that fucking church. That is for certain.
Well, let me run this letter up to the castle real quick. I'll be right back.
Do what you can, don't let me stop you. Well, I was exaggerating, I suppose. That's good news, but if these ones are decorated, they sound just as much dangerous, but at least those monsters are not here. I'd rather not want to deal with them again.
We've seen them already.
I don't doubt it.
The day before the attack, the first one. They were out at the Grove.
Remember to spread the fighting out. They got to get all the way down to the thing. If you're one of the magistrate guards.
Our home.
I thought they couldn't get into it.
Fire of some sort they used. They were able to break through the fog. And they were inside, waiting for us. It was awful. So I've seen those monsters, and they almost killed me. I know what you speak of. If Faye says it's worse than those monsters, then I am terrified. Very much so.
We stay inside the walls however long that we can.
Yes. However long we can. I just worry for our friends who have gone out.
They're the most strong-willed group to ever known. The closest of who I'd call family. I know them to Fair Hollow. They'll come back, I just know it.
And in what condition?
A condition that I will use with my own stitching and tools to bring them back on their feet.
Just one moment.
Sure.
Miss Claudia, can I ask you something?
I wish there was more I could do than stand here and wait.
I think the same. But I'm just a mere surgeon. I cannot fight, nor shoot a bow, nor shoot a crossbow. The only most that I could do to myself is try and protect myself and others around me, especially my patients.
Yeah. I can barely steadily hold my bow. I'm a merchant. This isn't my sort of territory. At least you can heal them, take care of them. better than I.
If needed be, I can help teach you. Are you doing all right?
You likely made the right decision, miss.
Magistrate
They killed a
guards,
wound all
when you
the
tell
way
Prime
through,
you're going to be in the big
treated,
room before the hallway.
bandages, Already treated, but it looks awful. Bled through on one layer, next layer just barely saved it. That didn't last long.
If you need a place of rest, go to the church.
That I am.
Good.
There's a man. There's a man fighting up there. He has a purple shirt and a crutch. He's a stubborn one.
Also,
I don't think he should be up there, but who am I to tell another man what to do?
why did he go back?
It's their decision.
He wasn't supposed to go back. He was supposed to stay inside and... It's not my
The
decision.
man's fighting for Erland. He's fighting for Adwick. They come back injured, I will do all the same to try and bring them back on their feet as much as I can. As much as anyone can trained with that experience.
He was so injured, though. Doesn't that make him more of a liability than a help out there?
You'd be amazed of what people can do when put to the test.
Maybe
I've
so.
considered myself a liability multitude of times when I was in certain quests with the same group of who I call family. There was a certain orc boss that took most of my life away from me. And he nearly took my life twice. But I survived both times nonetheless, and we drove him away. We didn't kill him. Wish I did. But nonetheless, even with the second time around, my back felt broken and my chest still feels hot to this day. From the stab wound from Mjolnir's spear. My instincts just sort of kicked in. I jumped towards that orc war boss with that spear impaled inside of me.
I am busy at the moment.
I still feel that.
It was for Maple.
So you're saying when the
someone in
time
here ask for me?
comes,
It's being
people
handled.
will jump to action,
Understood.
even if it's a giant orc.
Also, you're very hard to hear. Whoever that is.
Like I said, you'd be amazed of what people can do when they are put to the test.
I don't think
Even if they're at death's front door.
I don't think I could fight a giant orc, even if I wanted to.
When that orc has taken your family away from you, burnt the very village that had you grow up in when you were very young.
Oh, Soma, you are preaching to the fucking choir right here.
As for me,
Metaphorical orc,
I did
but
my part. All I'm doing
You're
now is
preaching.
waiting for his name again. I hear his name once more. I'll see who can help me. And we'll find him. And we'll slay him this time. Even
My-
if it means if I have to go to toe-to-toe with that fucking orc again. Hell, I even told everyone close to me that I wasn't going to be coming back from this.
and yet here you
And
stand.
somehow... Yes.
Well, my orc has found me. Those out there killed my family. All of them. Like I said, I don't think I could attack an orc. I don't think I could do anything to them.
Hey, Giga.
Even in the
Question.
moment.
Yes.
But I'll try.
My dumbass guard went down the hallway, stood there for about 5 seconds, looked all the night killers dead in the eye. Can I set up an ambush?
I need to check to the left.
They were rolling for injuries, though.
They were trying to burn
Don't want to
the
know if
palisade
that's
toward the left.
cheap or
I
not.
didn't see how close it might have been.
Oh, true.
Mainly
Alright.
populate
I forget,
the
sometimes
cavern
forget there's a
spaces
gate over there
towards the
that's never
archway.
opened.
Isn't that side completely open? The palisade? From the graveyard?
I think they built it all the way to against the wall, so they have to come through that bridge across the moat to even get to it.
Hopefully that's guarded now.
No.
Or someone breaks the damn bridge.
Where's my war skin? Hi.
All I can see is people running back and forth out there.
No?
Yes.
Claudia says she's going to try and help us the best she can. I told her if she gets queasy, because she can't really stand the sight of blood because of her past that much. I told her we won't go.
Magistrate guards, as you fight, you're going to be giving ground.
We're working on somebody. I said every little help helps, at all.
It's true. I can't do much either, but I'll do what I can.
Poor thing is
Shaken.
she's scared for us.
For us.
Yes. I'm gonna walk over here a second. We'll whisper out of the way of this horse coming in. Of course.
Yeah. To the side.
Soma, did anyone already give you medical supplies from the front?
She's worried. She's worried about us because of her ears.
That's just about it. However, I've made two other bandages from the stuff that you gave
I
me.
see.
Because she knows what happens to people like us.
I've almost used my entire stock.
If needed be, I can give you 3 more bandages.
Because of her, they would probably pass over versus us. But I told her we don't hold nothing against her.
This is
on
the
that.
last shield wall you guys will be able to form in time.
That's just who the Empire is.
I try not to.
Mr. Morgus?
Oh,
You
yes.
haven't seen Sir Exton out there, have you?
My lady,
Her people
no,
killed
I haven't
everyone.
seen him,
I know.
but I did see him.
But it seems from what I've learned from her,
Doing well.
seems what I'm learning from her, she...
Should I call him to you?
Seems some followers of the Flame aren't like that. Seems like there's a split of their beliefs.
Where should I send him?
I mean, it doesn't excuse what they do, but I wish a lot of her kind from her nation thought the way she does.
If it was true, if they all were all that way, I would never be here.
Sergeant. Oh, did they inform you yet? Well, have they talked to you yet? Have you talked to Captain Horst yet?
I have not, no.
Ah, ESORP.
Come closer.
Hang on. I'm gonna let her do this bit first before I talk.
I've already informed him, and he's informed Commander Rowlett. The woods have told me. Men in dark black plate and gold with skulls on their head are heading this way. They are right upon us. It is the Legion. expertly trained soldiers. So you're gonna have, more than likely Lottie is right. You'll probably be able to hold the palisade for only so long.
Right.
But those men, what the Force could tell, it looks like they're clad in all steel.
Anything we could try to route them towards watery areas. They might have a harder time moving through those. Steel means they'll slip and sink more into the mud. Selma?
Fuck! Lorna, it's happening again!
Shit.
I'll let you take care of them.
Easy. Breathe, calm.
Girl, fuck.
We should get him out of the streets.
Just lean on me. Yeah, come on.
Hey, back to the church. I can't be seen out here like this.
Go. Take him.
Let's go to
I'll
church.
wait
Come
here for others to come back. You two go. It's always fun.
If I haven't placed you in a team, you're in the archway room. No more respawns.
Always fun to do like text-based and voice RP through games. VR chat RP has been like a whole completely different experience because it's completely immersive with the acting side of it. Because I used to do Final Fantasy RP before doing this. But it's a completely different ballgame, I feel like, and I've enjoyed it so much in comparison. It just allows you to get fully immersed in a character. Especially NPCing. I've been able to do so
no more
many characters in one
respawns.
night.
No more magistrate guards now. So if you die, you're good.
Oh, they put out the fire at least. Maybe the Night Captain needs to be made aware. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it can make a difference. Definitely can send you out of immersion when, Night Captain! I'm uncertain if the other captain has made you aware of what we've heard.
Oh?
Lana, you know her, yes?
I don't think so. I've not been acquainted with them, but...
The elf, like me? Green garb?
Ah, that one.
Yes. She heard something from the wood. It spoke to her.
What?
We've made the other captain aware, but I'm assuming the chaos.
Brun's made a good point. Do you want to have one royal guard added to the group? I think of the
With
model.
the chaos out there, I assume you've not heard.
No royal guard out down here.
There is another group out there from the Empire. One called the Legion.
Fantastic.
Men.
Yes, Lord Commander Rowlett has informed me of their prowess. But
There's-
of these woods.
They're
Speaking
outside.
to you and the truth, then
Yes. They are outside. And they are headed our way quickly.
thank you.
Of course.
I would recommend staying back here.
I'm not
the
heading.
front's not too nice right now.
I don't intend going past this point. Just waiting for the injured.
I'm sure there'll be plenty soon enough. Thank
Hmm.
you.
Of course. Very true. It can be one or the other. Let's go check on crazy ass Soma. We've definitely had some, and I don't really have any that like stick out, but there's definitely been moments where some of our NPCs have done voices that are just complete throw-offs from the scene. Even myself, like Chloe, for example, her country bumpkin accent sometimes feels very much so out of place. Like in this sort of moment, I would never think to play her or bring her out unless, you know, she was getting murdered. There's just certain scenes and settings that certain characters just don't fit. And certain voices just don't fit. Yeah. Chloe, currently, her place is inside that Merchant's Guild, cowering on the second floor in Henry's office. That's where she is. She is underneath of that desk.
My arm wasn't my own. For a few seconds, it wasn't my own.
What? They were able to manipulate.
My right hand.
Raj, you're fucking with him.
That's not good.
Soma, if you think hard, it was on your hand. With a natural 20, you shake yourself. It couldn't possibly have been it. It was just that thing in your head. Perhaps it's getting better at tricking you.
Hello, Josh.
Just drink the rest of the cup of water very quickly.
Easy, easy, easy.
That couldn't have been possible. There's no way that it come close down to it, could it?
I don't know. I don't know anything of this shrine. Only Master Gelix had ever spoke to it, that he's aware of it, but I don't know how much research he's done on the subject. Is this something that you would want me to notate down to pass along him? Or do you think it was just your imagination?
To be quite honest, I have no idea anymore. Lorna. You need to know this. If push comes to shove, and if something fucking happens to me, and if I'm not able to control myself, I will throw this down. If I do not have control,
You have full fucking right to use this. Stab it right through me. I do not want anyone here getting hurt over my fucking actions, whether it be imaginative or not. That's the first time that that's happened, though. My hand... It wasn't like that before. Is this how far deep it's in my mind? Or is it really just like what happened at the wells?
We need to get back on our track.
Okay.
It was quiet out there. They had put out the fire on the left side.
Okay.
Night Captain had even come in and left. While he said it was busy on the right, no injured came in. Seems they're taking care of most of them on the outside.
Me giving him the 3 bandages was a good idea. I need to get this shit out of my head. I'm gonna make the last bandage.
Okay. All right.
I'll head back to my place.
Oh, you're gonna go. Okay, you can go back out to the gates. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll be there shortly.
Of course. She looks at Ladia, and all she sees is the Empire. She tries to see otherwise with her, and she tries to see good in her. But knowing how heavily involved with the Empire she is. And she also knows Marcus is of the Empire too. But he hasn't been for a long time. There's a big difference between the two to her. One actively preaches of the Empire, and the other escaped, saying that it was terrible. There's a reason she trusts one more than the other. I need to get better at accents. Good
afternoon.
Marcus.
Yeah.
Oh, no, you were saying afternoon. I was saying your name. That's all.
Oh, gotcha. I didn't know you were very prone to throwing it back.
Oh, am I? Am I throwing
now
it
and
back? Oh, goodness. Okay.
Oh,
Shit.
you're kind of like this, but if that's what you want to be like the whole day.
Oh, no, I don't. I don't. I really don't.
Take it or leave it.
No, it's fine.
Okay.
I'll
Yeah.
figure it out. Yep, thank you.
Okay, if you want to, it's like this. It's like, no, really out there.
Oh, good.
It's like a curve.
Well, maybe
Yeah.
I'm
Some
bodacious. You
people
never
like it.
know.
Yeah, you could be. Hold on. I need
Yeah,
to feed people.
yeah, go ahead.
If we're defending this place. Careful, some people have no manners. Sorry.
Let's see if I am indeed throwing it back.
Oh, I restarted my computer. Uh-oh.
I am indeed.
Oh, fuck. Shit. Piece of garbage.
Oh,
are you
yeah.
going? Take
Nowhere. I was told my ass was being thrown back, so I came back in here to fix it. That's all.
Came back in here?
There we go. Okay.
Well, I came in here to fix it.
To throw that ass?
No, I came in here to fix my ass that was being thrown backwards like that.
Is that good? There we go. Okay, thank you. Thank you.
That's good.
Oh, shit.
Hmm.
Okay. Okay.
All right, time for everybody to die.
Okay. What am I supposed to do with this? Kill myself? Was that the intent?
I've got you, Hydracer.
Yeah? I mean, okay,
Let me give the pets.
Oh, pets. Okay,
Mental
pets.
recalibration to go from well-trained duelist to Jack
Oh, is it?
Daniels. Number
Oh,
385.
oh,
Leave it out past
You-
384 have all died under Imperial Blade, and he is no difference. Number
Yeah,
385.
but you were just like, Ed, you were like, kind of like, I can't do it. I can't do it. How did you?
Anyway.
I'm magical, obviously.
I require rest and
I became a god when I death rolled.
Die some more.
You death rolled? You're dead?
Yeah, no, I death rolled last epic.
Oh, I thought you meant today. I thought you meant today. I was like, holy shit, already? What the fuck?
I already have a major injury though, and Dario has a crossbow through his hand.
Since when? Is this like constantly firing?
That's a shader thing.
Yeah, it's broken. But he got like a critical injury.
I gotta go get rid of this. Hold on. I gotta fix this. This has gotta go. Go away. Get in there. Go. Shoo. Yeah. Just lurk. That's fine. Where am I in my
That
save?
DM drop down.
Okay. We're gonna get this fixed while I'm in here.
Whoever's doing the SFX avatar, you gotta be in front of them for them to hear it. So go ahead and do that.
Drop down with you.
Got it.
What's going on?
The bow wasn't broken. We're fine.
Oh. What the fuck?
I was grabbing it. I was grabbing it while you were holding it.
Damn it,
'Cause
Ari!
You can grab the string even if you're not the one holding it.
I just thought I broke it. I was like, okay, I busted it. That's fine. Let me go get a new one. I fucked it all up.
Someone can hold the bow.
I mean, I know that. I just thought I fucked it up.
String.
I just thought I fucked it all up because I'm notorious for fucking the bows up.
You're notorious for fucking.
Sure, that too.
Oh.
Giga, can you drop down?
All right.
If you wanted to play drums with a helmet, you should have done it with that.
That's a lot of weight to put over your head.
That's a fucking certain death.
Lands on your head.
Did someone say my name? Hello?
Where's my water?
No one said yo, which one of you?
You be pulling.
Where is it?
Dario almost got his hand
170
fractured.
pounds.
Oh,
plus
you
whatever
already
this
left
guy's
out of it,
equipped
okay.
with his
Huh?
sword
Sorry?
and light plate.
I'm always
Is
watching.
that you?
Yeah, you could get over your head.
I'm gonna get you, bitch. I'll kill you.
I'm waiting until for your tendons afterwards.
I did all that the beginning stuff. I'm tired.
I'm out of water. I didn't fill up my water.
Shit!
Only
day one.
No.
Fuck your shit up.
No.
When you're here sleeping,
What?
go fill up now.
I know.
You can fill now.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm probably going to chat. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'm dumb. I didn't fill up my water.
Give me a couple people to,
If you need to sit and rest, be a couple of people injured inside the church.
I mean, I can be injured instead of being me. Yeah, that's fine.
No, you're fine. Faye's gonna need you.
Okay.
Clock, go be injured in the fucking church.
I'll be injured.
I was just there. All right.
Where's my avatar?
Okay, we're good.
Laia and Frenchie's NPC are currently in the church.
Yes, I know.
So can someone come with me?
No
please, so I
invis.
can hobble
Well.
in with you?
Go lie in a bed. Continuity doesn't matter. Just go in there.
All right.
They will be able to guide you wherever your blades can draw the most blood. As I'm sure your men are ready to do.
Aye, they are.
Very good. Listen, Northmen! Listen well. If you can understand my tongue, glory and riches await you here. In our land, should you claim them with your weapons, with your courage, and with your axes. Do you understand? Very good. And they also
Let her know her Blue Knight's safe, escorting wounded. So I have an explanation for why he's away.
to your service if it becomes necessary.
I am happy to hear he is still of use to you.
Indeed, he's been quite useful. Thank you. Otherwise, make yourselves at home. We are at war after all.
Well, let's be ready to greet them piss knights the proper way, right?
Aye, with a blade.
Aye.
So,
Grit and a
you
blade.
are the man that I hear songs about, eh?
We fought in Badaria once, if I remember correctly.
That is right! That is where I got that wound. I remember now.
Wait a
It's
minute.
good to see you all well.
Did I have your name right? And that was Rowlet? You would be the same
Oh.
Rowlet from Leadfoot, right?
Leadfoot.
sir?
Just get out there on the
Rowlet,
wall.
stop rolling.
Take a crossbow with you.
Rowlet, with a natural 20, you recognize this individual. One of the only few surviving bandits of Stourley. He fought alongside the people of Ledford in the final days. A man by the name of Eli.
I remember you. Eli.
Hey.
It's good to see you again.
That's right. Ah, good to see ya. Won't forget that nose of yours.
And where are the rest of your
While we are
fellow
here,
bandits?
listen to the cries of the people. You're stronger than them. Help them out when you can, eh? And we get first step on the spoils of war. Trust me.
Elsewhere. They didn't stay by.
Lana, you come in.
Everything I want to be is strong.
Injured? Didn't he come in?
I'm glad she came back.
No, not yet. I'm still hoping someone in the church.
See a couple of side eyes be given to you by Marcus.
I need to find where to put my
Tell the
men.
heads of any Imperials that come over our
Where's
borders,
Knight Captain go?
Of course.
Turn back to the walls.
Are you and Selma available right now?
That is fine. All right.
Sure.
Do you get
We should
my
meet
men
back
be
at the
best
church.
placed?
Yeah. We need to take stock.
Of course. Probably mainly on the front palisade. We're a little bit low.
Things are looking pretty bad. So.
Specifically towards the main wall. At the front would be best.
Aye. All right. Then you heard him. Keep towards the front. If you hear booms, make sure you get behind cover. The shield will not save you.
be honest, I used up the bandages that we had. Oh, come on, is he? Where is he?
I'll get him.
Yes, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, girl.
I'm not throwing it back.
Thank you. I told you you should have gotten a normal helmet, Aldo.
That's on Skorgrim,
Soma.
not me.
They're saying it's
I'm
urgent.
heading out. Back to the.
Yeah.
I understand.
Oh, still quiet on the Palisade wall. He needs your help, though. Marcus and I have been running rampant trying to get
So, and yes, obviously. Let's take stock of what we currently have, okay? I need to have enough confidence if we're gonna actually prepare the siege, okay? So let's run the numbers, yeah?
Okay.
What do we currently have?
Have these all been seen too?
water, please.
Sure.
I need some water for them real quick now.
Yeah.
So let's see here. According to
Gonna take a look at you. What do you see?
situation,
Everything's been treated. He's just hurt.
Faye has
Alright, he's just checking.
now 7 stone stitching. She still has 8 gauze, 5
Checking
bandages. Okay.
I've been
now,
stitched up.
in
I need
the healing
water,
stock,
please.
we have only 4 advanced blood loss, 4 advanced healing.
Yeah.
Let's see.
One.
He's gonna take a look at you. What does he see?
And I do have some
Hastily.
that you
I
can
hear
use on a
you.
bandage to turn into a gauze if you need to. Only have
I'm
4
afraid you don't get a medic for water.
There we go.
You just get me.
DM, I'm going to inspect
Come on,
our
let's sit you up a
stores
little so you don't
besides
choke.
that.
Okay.
How much? What
I
confidence level
can't
do I
see.
have?
Take a look at you. What do you see?
Knowing what it is that's coming,
I feel a hand on your back,
you,
lifting you up a little.
Marcus,
Here,
having heard of
water skin.
these legions, you would assume very easily these shelves are not stocked nearly enough. Hope that people, when they get
Well,
injured,
well,
will
yeah.
come here, get patched up, and then sent right back out.
Lay back down.
What you have now, what's around
If you need
is your
another
best
drink,
hope.
just shout.
Wounded lying
Okay.
in one spot, not footing. You need something better, and you need more.
Just with you, Selma. This is just, at best, a halfway home, a community house. We need 10 times more than this for the numbers that are out there. Hell, shortly through today, you'll run out, and then there's nothing left. You see this, right? Okay.
Yes, of
well,
course
now
I
that-
do.
Now that we know,
And I could,
let's think about this rationally, right? If our stores are going to give out until today, maybe even tomorrow, there might be a chance. Just a small hair. Imagine this. You were there at Ambershire, right? Actually, maybe both of you at the chance. Do you remember what the Imperials had outside the walls? Small little camps situated where the men sit
Yeah,
and
Ledford,
rest
they
and
had those.
resupply. In Ledford,
Yeah.
yes, Ledford, they had full camps.
Oh, yeah.
Each individual camp had at least one tent stacked to the brim with supplies. They had quartermasters, everything in between, right? Now I'm thinking there's got to be at least the size of Advent, at least 2 or 3 camps situated outside, right?
Right.
Now I'm thinking if they have medical, weapons, supplies, we could do something about that. But the problem is these camps, these Imperials, they have a code. They use a password to remember each individual person who works in the Imperium. You can't just walk in. You can't just waltz in and say you're a part of it, even if you wear their stuff. No. There's always a passphrase. So I'm thinking, maybe. I'm gonna whisper to you both. Come here. I used to be Imperial.
This is DM Maple. It's coming up to 1 a.m. and unfortunately I have to hop off here.
Just so you know.
Okay, thank you.
No longer. Okay.
Best of luck.
But I'm thinking if we have a way in, there's gotta be some way to get to that camp.
Get more.
And get those supplies. These people could have a chance, you see. I just don't know how.
The body's acting funky. Gonna see
Gives amounts of U.S. currency.
I'll put 500 down.
I feel that.
Jesus. I'm on it.
I'm on it. Wait, what was that? The fuck was that?
Andre, you think I'm joking? I have a model that I am in the process of getting made, but Miss Nerva is no longer able to finish it, and I need someone to be able to finish it for me.
Well, if you want to see the kind of stuff I can do with other people's models, just look at Hydrasia.
Oh, I was asking for art. I was talking about art commissions.
It's true.
I said hello, and then I said goodbye.
Goodbye.
I was like, I saw you come out of the building.
Oh.
All right.
Oh no, I thought you meant now you said hello, goodbye. I'm sorry. I'm like.
No. Yeah, I was the knight that said, "Are you looking for someone, miss?"
Yeah, no, I know.
Wake up. Wake up.
Wake up.
Wake up.
I know.
Wake up. Wake up.
Wake up.
Wake up.
Wake up! You never left. You never left.
I never left Lion Hole. No. Ah.
Wake up! Wake up! You never left Lion Hole. You need to keep moving.
Andre.
I was just making sure I wasn't throwing it back again because it looked like I
At least
was.
attempt that model. I'll message you later.
What's wrong with throwing it back?
All right.
Well, when you're constantly
So, I got a
throwing it
question.
back when you're walking, it's a problem. You know.
That kind of throw it back.
Yeah.
Right, understood.
I wasn't just like throwing it back for funsies.
No. This knight cannot throw it back. Wait. There is no.
If you're part of the module, doctor's orders, please go to NPC spawner.
All right, I gotta go before I get yelled at. Bye. No.
Marcus,
Yes.
remember what I told you about us?
Yes, I remember. Truly.
It was only partially true. I did come from Openbrook. I swam out with, with a golden plate taped to my back and a red plume falling off my shoulder.
Truly.
Wasn't my choice. A man has to protect his family. I'm sure you can understand.
I can get behind that. Sure. All right.
What this man says is true. The Imperium is well known for using past races to identify their men. And it just so happens that while trying my damnedest not to get stabbed while defending Homestead out there, I saw the Warden Commander dragging bodies of Imperials away. I suppose he's making do in more time, melting down what he can for his own. If he still has any of those.
Yeah.
If you
That's true.
Arn would do the same thing when we, back in Ledford, when we captured those. He would take the armor they were trying to melt it down and use the equipment.
Do you think the Warden would still have them?
Well, I think the question is if he'd be willing to, well, part with.
Right.
Especially to, men who've openly admitted to, well, you know.
If it's for a good cause, I'm sure I'll see the right way.
If it's for getting more supplies in here, then it's the only chance that we've got. We need to figure out those one or two, a few, in order to get into the camp without their identities being split.
You can talk to Trent? Okay, that's good.
Yeah, let me talk to Trent.
You can convince him.
I'd be more than willing to, help with this, I suppose. Something of repentance for myself.
Truly, sir, this would be a small task. This would be...
Well, I'm not a man for small tasks.
Right. Of course. Neither am I.
Hello, we have more help for us.
That's not gonna happen to you though, Mike.
Okay.
It's gonna happen to you.
Hold
Down you go.
If we're gonna do this, we need
I
to
know
do
what
it.
you can. Let me see him real quickly now.
He was shot in the leg, I think.
Yeah, he was shot in the leg. I tried to bandage it twice, but it didn't really go too well. The rain kind of
Condition of the
soaked up the
injury?
bandages.
It's pretty shit, if I'm being honest. It was a natural one.
Oh, so it's a critical.
Yeah. Clampage.
What can you do?
Hold on.
It's alright, mate. It's alright.
Alright, my good friend. I'll be pulling this arrow out from you. I need to take care of the plate
Oh, I
here
already
real quick
pulled it out.
first.
Well, the arrow's already gone. He pulled it out because he thought he could treat
I
it.
can make bandages
Let
and
it go.
basic things. But anything beyond that, I'm...
I don't know if you needed to be reminded on how to like treat wounds and stuff. You should have come to me for teachings. All right. Bandages here are going to be no good. I'm going to have to remove them and make sure that I patch it up with the clamps here.
Thank you.
I can make the flesh and skin tighter. It's going to hurt like hell, but it'll only just be for a second.
Oh,
Alright, he has a good way to numb that pain. Ain't that right?
What I mean if I had painkillers.
I've made a promise to somebody.
All right,
I got my
one,
boy.
You need
Two,
to stay here. Make sure
three.
that's safe, okay?
But I can help at least with talking with the Trent.
The only man in here who would actually know the difference between anything is Selma.
And he's dealt,
There we
and he's
are.
dealt with combat as well.
You know
He's
what?
been in
Never
combat
give
himself.
up yawning across
So he can hold his own.
Ever. Ever.
If we get into combat, that's another story.
Stay here. Make
We-
sure that
we
you're
would
healed up.
be looking to not start anything.
Alright.
This one. But at least
Surgeon, look, Henry, I gotta get back out there, alright?
We have a problem with
You
our
worked
little
that stuff up.
smash and grab.
Don't stay too long.
I don't know what I'm looking for.
Otherwise, I'll start calling you fucking lazy again.
I can hold so much.
Hey, it's not me that's lazy.
Well, if we do not know exactly what we're looking for in terms of like boxes and supplies and such, then we need to know from a few other perspectives and experiences of what it actually looks like. If they were near the camps, then they might have seen it.
Have you been seen? Someone treated you.
He's a wild, radical approach.
I've already been seen. It's just a head wound. I think I'm going to leave if the surgeon will let me.
Alright.
You mean to bring me?
Wait a moment then.
You know what it looks like.
I will tell him.
We're talking hundreds of boxes.
Shit. Alright. We'd be able to save these people. Right?
Ah, fuck it. The name. Right.
There you go. Good deal. Alright. Cyrus? What's our next step? We need that armor, yeah?
Yeah, so.
Can you convince the warden to get us a few that our size?
Yeah, if I plead with him, I'm pretty sure.
Very close enough should do.
Well, I suppose we'll let you go get it, yeah?
Okay, so 3 sets, right?
3
1, 2,
sets.
3.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll go talk to Trent.
Alright, thank you.
Gods test me again and again and again, and I guess this is another one. Alright, just remind me when we're about to head right on out. Fuck me.
Soma. Work never stops. That one wishes to be seen. Says he wants to go back out.
That are our size,
Not sure if he's in condition to or not,
and
though.
can pass off.
From the looks of his head, if he's barely conscious enough for him to stand, then I do not think he'll be able to leave the church, but if the head wound has healed much more than enough, and if he is able to stand, work well with a sword, shield, spear, whichever, then he's fine. It's what the guardsmen, it's what the captains and commanders would want, to get anyone fighting capable to get back on out there.
I shall see if he can stand then.
Oh shit. Thing is,
Are you able?
I've never
Are you able to get up?
before. This is going to be interesting.
I think so.
Okay, really, should I
Slowly.
I was only planning to go back to my bunk anyway.
DM, I have a question.
Might be better than seeing
Drop
blood.
down one.
Don't worry about it. At least not yet.
Ooh, just a little lightheaded.
Well, take your
But
time.
I'm just going to go to my bunk.
There's no rush to get there then.
And if they order me out there, hi.
Especially what happened earlier.
Take your time.
Village houses that got crushed.
Are you really sure that I should come with you?
I'd be
Oh, sir?
Uh-huh.
I heard you went back out there.
Yet if I die,
Someone said you were out there on the walls fighting. Said they saw a man in purple with a sword and a shield.
No.
Well, good. At least it wasn't you. I was concerned when they said that.
understood. I'll keep a path to make sure.
I mean, if that's well, one, that's
At the very least,
surprisingly
right? What? 2 lives?
that's
for
very
hundreds
humbling.
of thousands?
Two. It would have been a shirt and an orange sleeve.
Okay then, fair.
He has an orange sleeve stitched.
It was a peasant with a crossbow who came in. Said that he had seen a man with a purple shirt, so I assumed you. That's all.
And besides, we might make it out.
Said he had tried to talk them down.
Possibly, yes, but
Yes, it is, but it'll also protect you, okay? So, you have to keep that in mind.
I know that for a fact, but it's gonna be uncomfortable as fucking hell.
Do you all need something?
Need anything here?
No, we're seeing if you guys need anything.
Medical supplies, really, is all. They're...
I guess most of them already been brought here. You can check with the barracks.
I don't think we need to take from them. What they have, they're probably bringing out on the field.
If we find any on the field, like
There was discussion this morning, though, Aldo. Of possible barricades for inside the church if things get bad. It may not be a need for
If it gets to
today,
that point.
but we talked about moving the pews.
Myself sorted out
But
in
we're
my
not
room.
sure if that would be enough. If they breach,
Honestly, we should probably make a bunch of. We'll probably have to make a bunch of movable barricades anyway for the entire inside if they break through the gates.
it's true. The problem with the pews is we're using most of them as beds. So if we were to move them, we would be moving wounded.
Oh.
Setting up some barricades in here, and like
Oh.
the event, we need to barricade ourselves in here. To get cut off in the door.
Bad memories.
I could probably do something. Problem is, they have most of my wood going towards keeping the palisade up.
Understandable. That's why I said if they breach, it may be something to consider.
If
I'll keep it in mind.
Thank you.
If you barricade the church, is there any other way out of this church? I kind of have boundaries of churches being barricaded.
There's not. We're more so worried if we get trapped, barricading ourselves in. A final resort? With the wounded.
You know what? I had an idea actually. No one's using the Iron Wolves building, are they?
Not that I'm aware of, but I would think it's
You
locked.
could move up there.
Would it be safe? So close to the poor quarter?
You'd be in the. You'd be nearer, closer to the noble district. So if you had to retreat before they break through, there would be another gate that would be protected by.
I'll bring
You
it.
have to remember, there's the gate that's leading to the Iron Wolves building.
It's true. I'll bring it up with Soma and Lana. That's a good idea.
That building's just been sitting there since that happened. So
Maybe the scribery too. It's made of stone.
and also the Iron Wolves building would have beds already for all their mercenaries.
You're right.
It's also closer to the castle. Royal guards are nearby.
Come here. No,
I'll
come
tell
back.
Lana.
Come back
It's a good idea. Thank you.
Okay, you can go.
I mean, if we come across any medical, I'll try to bring it back here.
Please do send it our way.
You already
Or
aggravate my entire fucking being.
you too.
Wow, my job's done
Hmm.
Yes, it is. Oh no, go on, Drake.
Neil, thank you for the sub. Hello. Sorry, I'm catching up as soon as I can with RP going on. Darth, did you just fucking cough and then respawn? Darth, did you just and then respawn? I was like, what the fuck? This man. I'm gonna respawn.
What did he do?
He respawned again.
Yep, I did.
Yeah.
No shame.
No shame. I need to sit down for a second. My back is killing me.
I was laying down that entire time, like. You! And I said, like, I was fully treated, so I don't want them to waste their medical supplies. I'm like, why waste medical supply on me? I'm like,
Yeah, I'm good standing here.
good.
I'm good laying here.
I'm just,
I'm
you
good.
know, sick. Yeah, I'm just laying
I'm
here.
laying here. I'm laying here.
I gotta go back out there in a second. I just need a moment to
I'm
sit
trying
down.
to save my energy for the main moment.
I can't do combat. I threw my back out the other day. So I'm.
That's why I'm over here charging.
That's why I wasn't here on Tuesday, because I fucking hurt myself so bad. It's still killing me. I'm just here.
Oh my god, Yurza, what the fuck?
What did she do?
Lyra, come on.
What did she do?
Asia, I know what you can do.
What?
When we bring out the cannons, just be invisible and control the cannons. No combat.
I gotta be here. I mean, I gotta be out there for Faye anyway, so she has someone to interact with.
Gotcha. She did that on purpose.
What happened?
And ordering food.
Food. Let me get more water.
Oh my god.
Goodness me.
What'd she do? Spoil me.
She just said, well, at least the Fair Hollow group has Gregor.
Like, I went to check her stream, and the first thing I hear is, well, at least they have Sir Gregor.
Ah.
Oh,
Fucking
God. Fucking Lyra. What an angel with a shotgun.
Alright. Back out I go. My feet and back are killing me, but I'm going. Ah, ooh. What time was that? What time is it now? Giga.
Yes.
Did you see the app from Spear?
Hold on.
Her internet went out. She was going to see the
no.
warden, and her internet went out. So I don't know if you want to progress the module as if she did come to see you, or.
I believe it's been taken care of. I think Dario caught them.
Cool. Okay.
Yeah, it's being resolved. Thank you.
Thank you.
Enough.
Never mind, I get a break, a speared deceit.
Oh, by the way.
Yeah.
It's a good idea Aldo had to move them from the church to the Iron Wolves building.
Yeah.
After the Palisades fall.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not saying to
Because
do
right
it now.
The church not in direct cannon fire.
Yeah.
Anyways, I will be right back.
I just need a moment off my feet. Here's what we'll do. I'm gonna take a moment off my feet. We'll go out there and we'll go look at shit. We'll go see how bad things are getting. Since I can't do combat to show you guys today, when we go watch combat for a few minutes, huh? That might be fun. That might be fun for a little break. Let's get some combat music going. Once again, I can't look at combat. Once again, I can't look at combat. Oh, I'm hearing myself. Oh no. Alright, there we go. Ooh, that's good. That's some good music. Elden Ring. Looks like it's over there. Looks like I went to the totally wrong side. Oh, mirror's still up. There we go. Let's get a little louder than that. I just saw my foot tracker go flying because I've got it covered up. Yeah. Did I not just see all the... Did they just move on me? Did I literally... Did I just teleport over here? Because all were over there and they just ran over there? Is that what just happened? Goodness. Yeah, half of them ran over there. Oh, they're running back, it looks like. Wait. Oh, wait, is that... There they go. Okay. It's the stealth mission. Uh-oh.
Do you need to think of a name? What? We're gonna keep peeking to see if Spear comes back in. Okay.
Spear should be right here next to Spiral. So we're going to keep it on that. So I can keep an eye out for when Spear comes back in, because that's when we'll go back into map. There we go. Whoop. Oh, they just shut the gate on themselves. Off they go.
I need to note this axe is fine.
Oh no, it does that. Shoot. No. Here was. Oh, you know what I should have just done? There we go. One day I'll be a professional streamer, guys. One day I'll get technology down. She said sarcastically. I just don't want to distract them with a little camera out there while we're watching. Oh, look at that damage. That's true. You do make... Everyone starts somewhere. You make mistakes. Everyone does.
That's all over the place, but it seems a great deal of them seem to lead into the woods directly in front of you.
Understood.
My bloom?
Your plume.
Oh, it's on right now.
It's on right now. Take it off.
Oh, I...
Yeah, there. Now.
Spiral. Oh. The plume just sinks back into the hat. Very sweet to me, lovely. Very, very sweet to me, poetry. Let's see. I actually have no idea where the camps are out here, even. Where's Gija? I'm assuming it's over there where all the names are. Like, way out there. Oh, Hanya, you're so devious. Look at you over there. Let's check for spearmint. Solus, Star Nova, Storm Sharp. No spearmint. Okay. Aw, too kind. Let me actually double check Discord. Just in case. Because I don't want her to think no one actually saw her. Yeah, I figured that would happen. That she would think, oh, no, dark here. I figured she would think no one saw her message. Where's my... No. It's not showing up. I'll have to do this by... Sorry, guys. We'll watch in just a moment. I just don't want Spear to think no one saw her. Okay. I just didn't want her to think no one was paying attention or the DMs didn't see her message. Since I made Giga aware. Come on. Move, please. There we go. Okay, let's catch up to them. We shall catch up. Actually, I will just keep a Discord thing on the side here. So I can keep an eye on her. Okay, there we go. Honestly, it gives me a chance to rest. Gives me a little chance to rest. Okay, so maybe in an hour.
Marcus, as you all continue walking forward, you see that the footsteps are heading over towards the left. As you turn your head left, you think you see that direction.
Sergeant. That way. Strange wood there. Oh, this way, a bit to the right.
She's so quiet in comparison to everyone else.
Just be careful. If you see the fog, don't go in it. There's a fog where you can lose yourself.
Hail, soldiers.
Shake. Hail. Aralandi cavalry nearby. They're looking to cut down scouts. Watch yourselves.
Will do, sir.
Curious. Continue on. Don't let me slow you down.
Yes, of course.
Silver Knight's like, what the fuck? What's wrong with them?
Coming this way, you actually see a fucking breaker.
Tell me you're listening, and just tell me what today's password for the sentries is.
Okay.
I want to say it's turbulent.
What does that even mean?
No. Why are you walking over? What are you doing? Are you gonna just...
Are you for fucking real? It's tribulation! Tribulation! Okay? Do we have to remind you every single fucking day without having to do this?
Hold up. Please say the word.
So, for clarification,
Yes.
Tribulation.
Tribulation. All right. Are we clear?
Tribulation.
Are we not going to do this again?
Yes. Oh, get out of our base. Go.
Yeah, go ahead. Tell him the password. Show me you learned. Go on.
The password for the gate today is tribulate.
Go on. Go.
Tribulation. Yes.
Good job. Now, was that so hard? Next time, I'm going to stab you first, and then ask you. Understood?
Okay.
Or maybe we'll let him do it. That's what they love doing.
You don't have to do that. It's. I think.
Then just stop making us look like fucking idiots in front of the superior officers at the camp.
All right. You've made your point. You've beaten the lesson into me. Go.
All right, just
go away.
Go away. Just go.
Okay, I'm going.
Go show us you learned. If I see you dead outside
fucking
the front
terrifying.
gates, I'll know that you obviously didn't.
So for clarification, what's happening here, to get inside, these three needed to figure out the password because, and they talked about this, we missed it, because I was up front, but they needed to get the password to actually go inside of the camp past the sentries, in this case, Servant Mash.
presence within.
What do you mean you can't? What do you mean you can't find them?
No presence inside of mist.
The intro was quite clear. Aren't you supposed to be pros at tracking this sort of thing? How do you lose a walking tree?
Dryad was never there to begin with. Not present.
Then go tell Victor so that we start having to monitor this location.
I know answer to you.
We have some people to escort anyways. They're looking for the camp in the given escort.
It's one of us. Let the Striker do its own.
Uh-oh.
Cease, beast. You have work elsewhere to do.
Blood. Much blood.
You have work elsewhere, beast.
Give him a little spook. Scare him a little bit.
The beasts serve their purpose.
Yeah, still kind of a ballsy move to tell one off to their face.
They have respect as they'll need to.
And you understand fear as well.
If you ask me, those things are fucking creepy. Now, I know you know protocol, so we have to go first, out of earshot, like usual.
As the three of you crest the hill and follow these two scouts, you'll see that there's a small Imperial camp up ahead. And it's exactly as both Marcus and Cyrus had believed, though security seems a little tighter than usual. Marcus, that servant of Ash came very close, and your blood had gone cold. It's not the first time that's happened. When you've gotten fearful or stressed about something, and you've learned how to control your breathing in the very least, and focus on something to stop yourself from giving yourself away. And with a natural 20, you will maintain your composure.
Shall we?
Halt. Password.
Tribulation.
Good. Which company do you come from?
In this moment, your blood goes cold, the three of you. You had thought of this tribulation password, but you did not think they would ask as such.
Well,
Company.
Very well. Be sure to pay your respects to the elders.
But I trust my counterpart, Oleander, would have taken care of that. If I had to guess, it has been undertaken now.
Or start working out the kinks of this cannon operating these things is a pain.
Oh boy, cannons.
Yes, my elders, we've taken account of this as well. These servants of the false flame seem to have all but fled, barely residing in the city from our recent spy reports. It's truly terrible.
However,
You two! You two!
you hear a voice from behind you.
Aren't you forgetting something upon entering the camp? Come here, boy. You don't stand attention to me, you stand attention to your fucking elders, boy. Pay your respects and kneel.
Of course.
The two arch-lectors eye you both, up and down, and with a wave of the hands and a muttering of a few words, you make out Sotar. Everything else you do not hear. And you see them wave you away.
Be off with you.
Yes.
Do not forget this kindness that has been shown to you. Fetch me that green vial. I must have it blessed.
Sorry, folks,
by
I
our
keep
elders.
checking on Spear.
It's in the crate to the right.
you're the Inquisitor. Get in there.
Don't keep him waiting.
Pause.
Uh-oh.
Soma. As you move forward to do this, you realize you just came face to face with an Inquisitor you've seen several times by the name of Victor. You've seen what they've been able to do to some of your friends, and with a critical one, you are terrified. It is extremely hard to stop your body from showing these signs, and you are barely holding on to this facade.
Matter boy?
Route roll. Natural one.
He's shot up all day. I'm a break.
Just to find
Does his job well.
As I was saying, sent to Ghana a medical supply for a company in the West.
The vial boy.
Deception.
Yes.
Being a fellow Silver Knight, though your post is somewhat in the back, much to your chagrin, with a natural 20, the man's words seem convicted and to the point. Whatever he's taking, it's obviously with reason. You move out of the tent and give them their space.
Very well.
But as such, necessary heresy is required,
Thanks, sir.
but not before it has been passed. My elders, I present to you this vestige Gratitudes. An item I use on the battlefield often, but it is chaotic in nature, and therefore
Cyrus,
must be cleansed.
as you put your hand upon Soma, you feel him shaking like a newborn lamb.
They're not.
Shaking at the presence of greatness.
My brother and I
Hurry, we
will
have
spend
work to do.
time
Thank you. I will need it before long.
Here's what is treated.
Sotar's fury will guide you.
And
hold yourself.
I haven't worked on that one yet, sir.
And get
I'll be getting to
communicating
it fast.
Understood.
Something matter with the cat?
Daily maintenance, you know. Making sure that these don't rust in all this rain and
Soma
making
with
sure
a 15, the slap
wear
from
and
Cyrus
tear
helped
doesn't,
regain your senses, and you begin searching through the crates. It'll take some time.
Doing them out there again, this is to protect them. I know what it was. I'm looking for. So let's stay on.
And a tarp will protect them from the elements while they're in the camp.
Anything?
With a 4, the first 2 crates don't seem to have anything you're looking for. A lot of it's parchment or perhaps papers for packing powder. You're not sure.
Oh shit. Okay. Food stores.
Do you happen to know of a
Make sure that doesn't fizzle out there in the
Lieutenant
rain.
Brand? He's my cousin. I was wondering how he was.
As you're working here, Marcus,
Still
your eyes dart
commands
to the
the
left,
Vanguard.
and you see that Cyrus is being asked worrisome questions.
Yes.
Mr. Spirit Links. If I can't have Links, I'll take a cold.
I remember.
It's good. It's good to hear. Do you know where he is now, then? Since you are of the Vanguard.
As you start to say that, soldier, with a 5, something seems wrong. You realize your brother never served at Oakenbrook. He was part of a convoy that had gone through them with the Vanguard to assault the provinces to the far west, like Fairhollow.
And if you truly desire.
You said Oakenbrook, did you not?
Rolling, Soma. With an 18, you'll find a crate full of medical supplies, but you won't be able to transport it this way. You see a great deal of potions and bandages.
You're looking for, what was the name?
Lieutenant Friend, my cousin. He commands.
Probably the last time you saw them, sir. They might be further in with the current conflict. So maybe best not Oakenbrook, but let's say more sort of the north. There's the current engagement at
Find a bag, a small box, or something.
Perhaps they just passed through.
Rolling deception. As you say this, the man's eyes narrow, looking at you, Marcus. As you continue to weave this lie,
It is mostly empty.
the squint turns into anger. And the man begins to remark about his dislike for the Imperium placing people he cares about so far away. With a 19, he seems convinced his ire is directed towards command, not you.
Damn their commanders, making him go so far away from family.
Yes, sir.
Time and time again, and I wanted to see him.
I'd love for you to see him again once more, truly.
Always a shame when the Empire disintegrated.
Yes.
Your hands scramble about on the inside.
Once the call with the monsters are done with, we'll see that they return to you.
Thank you, Jojo.
Of course. You two, make sure you get what you need and go back to your company. We'll need you for the coming fight.
Indeed.
Yes, understood.
The box is almost full.
You almost served up in here. I need to mark down what is missing now.
Mute.
We've suffered heavy wounds. He's gathering what he can.
Some are rolling.
Very well.
With a 13, you're able to keep doing what you're doing quickly and concisely. Marcus, with a
No,
4,
you're done.
you go to pick up a bottle.
You mark it in the ledger.
You drop 1.
So you understand.
What was that?
Watch it!
Careful with the supply back there!
I will not
Yes.
pay for
of course.
your clumsiness, not again. Get that cleaned.
Sorry, sir. Won't happen again.
Better not.
Do you know how hard it is to acquire tempered glass? Boy, I should have you shot. I'm very tempted to right here, right now.
I will see to
Do
it that
better,
he is.
Silver Blood. Do better. Don't apologize.
Yes, sir.
This is your man at fault. Do something about it.
Sir.
You have just arrived, yes? We are short
Yes.
men. I have some who have not returned from their patrols. You will now embed with this camp by my honor, and you will join my squad. Yeah?
I'm afraid that would not be possible. The western flank is in dire need of medical assistance. If not bring them these supplies, we will falter in the siege.
This western flank is not mine concern. This is mine
It is
company.
mine, sir, and my command.
Rolling. As you say these words, the commander's eyes narrow. You see a fury flash across his face. To be denied is something that he's not used to, nor is it something that looks like he's about to tolerate. He seems to begin to get ready to say something in anger, but with a 17, the Inquisitor intervenes.
You will salute
With all
when I'm given.
respect, Commandant. He is of an elite status. There is not much of his kind yet, and yes, what he says is true. Where he is to be stationed, he would be of better use. Our Silver Knights are not to be put with the rabble you see here. These ones who have mixed themselves with the mutants. These heretics. With all respect, Commandant, I would leave this man to attend to his own men. Wherever he is stationed, I do not care.
Victor coming in with the save.
But he is better with his own kind, those who can actually wield a sword. Otherwise, these you see before you, the ones that do not bow before the fucking elders, will be joining them and hold them back. I do not want this blood held back. Not this man of the East,
Yeah.
not this child.
Yeah, Herr Inquisitor, is that you say? Very well.
Clean that shit up.
Yes.
Back to your duties. We will depart shortly.
Yeah, mine, Commandant.
Sure
Box
is.
looks full. As you go to pick it up, your eyes dart around the corner towards the back of the man that you know to be Inquisitor Victor. Thoughts go through your head how this singular man that seems to be wearing nothing more but leather has wit, Arn and his men and all of your friends who have beat him in combat. You remember the horrendous things you heard about what took place at Sterling Keep and what took place outside the front of Ledford. You saw with your own eyes. Standing next to this man is terrifying, and you are eager to leave.
Time to go, boys. Let's go. It's time to leave.
My apologies, my elders, for the disturbance. This contingent will be leaving soon, and then you can get to your rituals with less that vestige.
Alright. I'm gonna check the box.
Sure you do not drop it.
Yes, my elders.
I can assure you everything is accounted for. My commander will be in
Just
touch
for the
with
ledger.
Especially after all the promises. Maybe that reminds
you. He will do well.
Not to keep us waiting.
Checks up. Carry on.
Thank you, Quartermaster.
Of course.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
So I'll guide your way.
So be it.
Out, men.
You three. Out.
Make them shit one final break.
Where's the boy that had no respect for his elders? I need to remind you all of your faith. Not you three. You are least on my list for now. Was it you?
It was not.
I believe it was the one.
A moment, if you would. Selector. You, with the halberd.
Yes.
I know you.
No,
His eyes look you up and down and bore like drills into the front of your visor. As you look him up and down, Inquisitor, your eyes go off to the right.
This is our first time.
No. That voice you heard came from the right. You're sure of it.
No, it's you.
It's over there, other side.
Okay.
Inquisitor.
Was it not?
Yes, sir.
The voice of the Archlector picks up.
I believe it's that one.
Please.
Walking back to the camp.
You, boy. You. Before your arch-lectors, kneel if you would.
Inquisitor. The shot rings out, and a spray of blood and brain mass.
Quick and painless, my elders.
Oh.
This man
It is sad.
entered the camp with little no respect for the elders, the ones that tend to our faith, the ones with the very scriptures written on their tunics. This man saw fit to walk by, calling them friend. These men are not your friends. These men are here for the faith, to bestow it into you. Do well to remember this. Should you ever cross them again in life, should you return to this camp again for more medical supplies, you will do well to kneel each and every time before these men of greatness, these men of purity. Or your longevity will be spent. Did I make myself clear?
Yes, Inquisitor.
Understood.
Oof.
Leave us. You.
Yes.
To the corpse pile with this one.
With me.
I'm worried about Soma. Someone was the one trembling. I think someone was the one who dropped the glass, wasn't it? Jeez. Ah. Yikes. Hurry back, boys. Bring us the supplies. We need them. No one's dead. Everyone's okay.
No, we can't stop. We're gonna keep right on going. We'll celebrate once we get there.
I know. That's not celebrating. It's fucking trying to breathe.
When they get close, we'll go turn back into L.
I almost fucking died like 5 times there.
That's no concerns me at the moment.
Oh, they tore down, they tore down Silva's hut. Oh, bye, little hut.
Is it enough?
Remember,
Oh,
left hand fist, raise it up when we enter right on back. Please.
See you met Inquisitor Victor.
NPCs! If you're going to be Adwick soldiers, remain here. If you are going to be one of the Imperials, drop down 1VC. Do it now.
He has a penchant for alchemy. I've seen it myself. And so has the sergeant in front of us. I've seen it firsthand. Okay, sure. I'm sure Cyrus has seen it himself. In person.
Yep, it begins.
Did you think that gave it away? Oh, ambusher. I was on the Arrowhead side. I tried to shoot him with a crossbow, but to no avail, of course. Oh, that ballista's trained on me. Okay.
They're not gonna be able to go this way. They went the wrong way. This is deep, boys. Okay. That's a weird shader issue going on there. Alright, let's see if we can sneak in with them when they open the door.
Yes, it's me. It's Marcus.
Get in here.
Alright, they've made it. We're gonna go get back. Hopefully Spear gets back soon. Oh, goodness. And Soma! Spiral kills me sometimes. He really does. Oh, good. Camera's still in place. That's nice. It stayed there. There we go. We're back. All right, let's go.
The apocalypse remix and Outsider going.
Actually, make sure we're not throwing it back before we go. We're throwing it back? No, we're not throwing it back. We're not throwing it back. Where's my bow? Do we know where I left it? Did I leave it in the church? Can I help you? I'm sorry.
Just looking over that.
Yeah. The few we have. Most resting. Oh, I didn't turn off the mirror. Goodness. Most are resting. But I'm afraid if you are needing anything medical, I'm of no help.
I'm fine. Appreciate the gesture, but I'm the one that one in need.
You have someone in need.
No, I guess you could say there's someone I'm worried about, but he's not present at the moment. I pray they are safe.
I assume he's gone with the others?
In a manner speaking this.
If you are speaking...
Is that important?
Not frank with me.
Good.
Be aware, I know. I've seen you in the room with all of them. At the same time as I have friends who have gone too.
Yeah.
They'll come back.
That's true then.
They better come back.
Indeed.
I saw poetry. I'll get in a moment.
Otherwise, I'll find some way to rip him back from the other side, one way or the other.
I don't know if that part is possible, but I was assured that whole group is very much so strong enough to handle anything. I'd be very shocked if they don't return. At least that's what Soma told me.
You're right. That's just me having my doubts, but I can't help but worry about someone I care for. It's all natural.
There's much more to worry about.
Best I can do is make sure.
Much to distract yourself
That's why I'm
with.
staying focused.
Yes.
I'm making sure their way home is safe and clear.
Yeah. Speaking of, I should be waiting at that gate. I was afraid our doctor had a
Don't let
very
me delay you.
genius plan with the others. You might be needed.
I was informed of it. What was your name again, by the way?
Elle.
A pleasure, Al.
Pleasure.
Liliana.
Indeed. Hopefully, we get out of here.
Indeed. That's my hope. We're in it together.
I forgot to put my L speed on too. but it's okay.
We'll get some help at some point. Hartford should be coming back, they promised.
You know, I asked them, you know, if I could be, you know, put into the gun, and they said no. I'm pretty.
Well, you gotta think of it from their perspective. They have to be careful right now, especially with the Imperials are here and they're trying to work their way into our ranks. Better safe than sorry.
No, wait until we're all conscripted
Hello?
then, I guess.
He said that like he says
Everything all right at
Arn.
the church?
Yeah. I'm just waiting for Soma to come back.
Well, I think they're back. They might be in the barracks right now.
They made it back.
Yep, I saw 3 Imperials walk through the gate. I'm pretty sure that's them.
I would hope.
Wait, what?
Not
Oh, you
really.
didn't notice? There was the guards just escorted 3 Imperials right to the gate.
Oh.
It's mad.
They're not actual. It wasn't. They're not.
Yeah, it was a ruse.
In disguise.
Please don't spread false
You know what? I'm not gonna question anything anymore. I'm not.
Well, to be fair, you're the ones that brought them in without telling anybody and escorting them to the barrack.
Kind of true. You could have said no cause for alarm, or
That should have explained something. Self-explanatory.
Well, to be honest, to say nothing is probably better.
Exactly.
you say so.
Yes, mum's the word.
Mum. Have you never heard that phrase? Mum.
I just hope they're actually all right.
They better be.
They've been in there for a while.
Have they?
Oh.
I know now. They wrote to report to the guard barracks. Come on, all.
Oh, yes, I guess.
One behind you. Find them.
Nothing's none of my business.
That's one of them. We need more.
I guess I can go help. Oh, maybe not. I'm not too quick on my feet.
Balls. Wasn't listening. What was he asking for at the guards barracks?
Oh, there they are. Oh, they were looking for, Horst.
You do what you can.
Thank goodness.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon.
You all are okay.
They're crazy.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Pretty much. Holy shit. You jump a couple times. No, I didn't just jump. I literally almost pissed myself, shat myself, literally. Mr. Aldo, we went into Imperial camp and stole the goods.
So you sent
just
the 2 medics to do that.
Sorry. Yeah, I know. They needed to know exactly where the medical supplies were and how to confirm it.
It wouldn't be very good if we brought back just
They've
fluff.
got plenty, so we're just,
You went too, Mr. Stillwater?
We're making them share, basically.
They needed someone
So-
who could
Did you get a lot?
carry the box.
Yeah, this is a lot. We got some. Oh yeah, we have advanced
So where
healing
are you carrying
potions.
the
We have
box?
major healing potions. Several bandages.
Really?
What?
Oh,
Do you
yeah,
want the
big
box?
time.
So it was worth it.
All right. Pretty much. However, from what I saw over there, I almost couldn't keep my composure 10 times over.
Are you doing Inquisitor was there?
And so were those Ark. Whoever the fuck that they were.
An Inquisitor?
And they were holding something. Yes, the same Inquisitor that took care of Ledford. And I wasn't happy to see him.
That's okay.
But no.
Oh my god.
This is all fine and all, and I should be celebrating and be happy and merry, but that Inquisitor, that vial that he was holding, that's something I need to talk with Lorna about. Fast.
What was wrong with the vial, Summer?
They were talking about, he was talking to me personally about the depths of shrooms. Personally, the monsters of the dark.
What was the
He said
vial?
he could have synthesized a vial from it.
I don't know what the vial held, but from what he said and how he said it, we could be in a lot of fucking trouble.
Hey, we'll figure it out, man, alright? We'll figure it out.
Very quickly.
Alright. Soma, do you have a way to keep track? I can pass off this list to you, since I'm rarely here.
So far from as of right now, the only thing that I should be concerned about, well, if you want to, you can give me one advanced healing potion, but the rest should go to y'all. As for the badges and the gauzes, that's what I am looking for. If you can give me at least one advanced healing potion and that small major healing potion, along with just a few of those bandages, quite possibly 4.
I'll give the most to you because they're better in your hands. I can bring people back. I just need a couple things, that's it.
Sorry, I'm just trying to...
That's okay. Yeah, I'll skim off the top and I'll take only what I need, okay?
Yes, So how much did you get? And remember what I said about the whole servants of ash shit, the ash monsters, those creatures?
Yeah, the ones I saw at the Grove.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A good amount.
Yeah, they're also here. So I was right.
Sure you'll be able to take it from here with
Great.
I saw one of them skimming
I
through
can get them,
Marcus and his
acquainted.
armor. He almost saw right through it.
Thanks for...
Until our friend stepped in and told him off.
I wonder if they knew him from there.
I don't know if we could do it without you at all. So...
I'm sure you would have done fine.
Shit. You've got a steel heart, Mr. Stillwater. Steel heart. Take care. Right. Actually, I could just tell you. What you see inside, here's the full haul. It's 11 bandages, 4 enhanced gauzes, 4 advanced healing potions, 1 blood loss potion, and 1 major healing. That's what you see in there. I'll take maybe only 3 bandages. I'll let y'all keep the potions. That needs to stay here. Yeah. All I really need are the bandages.
Fine.
Yeah.
I
Y'all
saw
can
that
do
bandage you gave
better
me
with it than
earlier,
me.
sure, I should be fine.
Yeah.
I don't know about me, but
At
they
least
can.
take a little bit with you. At least take a little bit with you, because I've trained you for it too.
You did. I'll take a little bit of each. How's that?
Just take what you can. It's fine. We all need to share from this shit anyways. We need Lorna to get over here and let them know about the potions too. Because all I need is just 1 advanced healing potion and 1 of the majors. Or the only major that's in there.
Lana is
The rest can
indisposed.
go.
Oh, that's okay.
What do you mean by that?
Not here.
So this is the best place right now.
Oh.
I can give y'all some soap, you know, for all this. You know, don't need it on the ground and all that.
Sure.
Oh, almost slipped. Sorry. There's a lot. Here's a bar.
Thanks.
Just
Paladins.
bucket of water. Just
flash it a bit, and you're good. Like,
You
you're
know?
like, yeah,
Clean up a
y'all
little
give me
bit.
a lot of fucking comfort.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're shaking like a
Be
leaf.
careful about the blood. You might slip. Oh, sorry. My good man, I've never want to go through that shit again. Oh, that was a time.
Did you get what you were looking for?
Oh,
right in
yes. Lord Commander. It's a box filled with medical.
Well,
wasn't for
what's
waste.
that?
No. This was a success.
Very good.
Pretty much. By a large margin.
Very good.
Most of it will stay here. I'll carry a few on myself.
That's more than impressive.
And no one was injured?
Amazing.
No, surprisingly, no.
So from
How many
right
did you
under their
see?
nose.
In the camp?
So many. But it wasn't just them. It was Inquisitor Victor, the same one from Ledford. Same one that led the attacks against it. Plus those and so
Sorry to
on. His
interrupt.
two Lord Commander,
sorry to
his
interrupt.
two Archlectors.
Lord Commander Rallet, Commander Osgood is making a meeting in the barracks. You might want to. I think he'd be in on that. Sorry,
Attend to the meeting, Lord Commander
Yeah.
Valent. Okay. They're called Archlectors.
Sorry.
They're pretty high in the Imperium, or the Inquisition, sorry.
Feels
They're
we're
two
going
different
to be
sets.
part of the defense, Omar.
You don't want to cross them. They're fanatics. So.
Interested when he said Arch-Lector.
Luckily, we fucking made it. Tell by the way that they look, they are paler than me. Yeah. They reside in their church all day, so that's why. I recognized a little bit of their symbol. Looked somewhat as similar as the ones that were seen and looked down upon in this church. Are they really the
Oh, yes.
supporters of?
This church would want to see those lectors burned.
Preferably by a blue flame. Shit. Yes. Yeah. And I fucking took a kneel to them?
Yes, and I did as well. I was there with you. It's fine. It's all part of an act. We're just role playing.
It's not like you had a choice, right?
Right. No. When the Inquisitor tells you to kneel, you do it. There's no talking back. Okay.
If you talk
So,
back to
yeah,
them, you
fine,
die.
pretty much. It's yes. Oh, he would have shot us if we didn't. I'm just gonna let you know right now. He would have shot us. So this was good. This was good that we did that. Okay.
Yeah, it was a good
Actually,
idea.
no.
I didn't
He
fucking
would have
speak.
had us. He would have had us branded by the Archlectors and then burned. Sorry, I forgot that part. We escaped a bad death.
I know that's
I
probably
almost
not
shot
doing
myself for
anything
you
good
saying
being
that.
You two are speaking so calmly about this.
Oh, I'm not. I think it's the adrenaline. Honestly, it's the adrenaline. It'll wear off at some point, I'm sure. But yes, we almost shit ourselves to death. But we're fine. Everything's fine. We're in a sanctuary, right? Whew. Okay. And now it's actually starting to settle in.
You're not
It's,
injured or anything, right? They didn't.
No, how the fuck are we alive?
No, if anything, the only injury that I would have gotten, if not thanks to the armor, was one of the Northmen, one of the Beornings near the gate when we were trying to
when we
exit
approached
out.
the gate. One of the Northmen just shoved into him.
Oh.
Oh boy, because he didn't know.
He just.
I know we didn't tell him, but he was like, he was on the wall and he ran down the ramp and charged Soma.
Well, I mean, he thought you were Imperials. At least that's good, right?
your-
We know
how's
he's
your shoulder?
defending us.
Doing okay? He shoulder checked you.
I'm not joking. If it wasn't for that armor, my shoulder would have been dislocated.
His armor was dented.
Oh. Oh.
You know how you like muscular men? The Northmen are just pure muscle.
Are they?
Yeah, I got hit by the biggest one.
Jensen's
and
better
closest to
because
you.
he's Erlen, right?
Sure.
different cultures.
Sure.
Yeah.
What? Why does everyone keep...
Anyway,
Anyway.
I'll tally up what I'll gather from here. I'll hand you the rest. Let me think. 3 bandages. But no, I am not doing that shit again. Oh, no.
I don't think anyone would ask you. Right? You guys aren't going to try it again, right?
Oh, no.
Hell
that
no.
was... We almost died, like 5 times. You know those servants of Ash? One just went right up to me and smelled me.
Smelled you?
That was pretty bad.
It
Yeah, I
almost
went up,
saw
like,
through his armor.
It's the ones that do like the cloaking sound. They were like this close to me, and I thought it was gonna gut me right then and there. But I hope it doesn't relay that to the others or the Inquisitor that they work for. But hey, it's probably fine. Probably fine. Yep.
Does that mean any of us who were out there the other day they can recognize?
They can smell you.
Yeah. Like I said, these monsters are not your ordinary.
Actually, it couldn't smell me because
they
I was
learn.
wearing a different scent. I have different soaps. I was saved. Lucky me.
Not only that.
Anyway.
It's a selling point.
Yeah.
Actually, that just reminded me.
Yeah.
Speaking of those fucking servants of Ash,
yes.
Oh, I'm out of here. Fuck that.
when the Indil comes right on back here, we need to make sure that she's inside of the fucking walls at all times. Because I
Where
overheard
are
that
they?
fucking
It's been
creature.
a week. It's been a week.
I have no idea, but I can assure you that they are strong-willed.
Did you
and
hear any
capable.
word? Anything?
We can only assume that
Lana
they could come back.
tried to send word through the
They
woods.
said 2 days, Soma. 2 days.
Lana,
1 day there, 1 day back.
Lana tried to send word to them.
Through the trees.
Through the trees. Yes.
I'm just going with it by this point.
It's fair enough. It's the best way to do it, really. We've heard nothing.
From all the shit we've seen today, I'm ready to believe anything.
There's no communication back, though. We've not heard a thing in return.
The thing...
Fuck! The thing is, though... 2 things from me. 1, I know this group and I know it well. Worked alongside close with them. They are strong-willed, they are capable, they are durable as shit more than anything else. I've been with them multitude of times. They survived many things.
But what about that thing
I'm
along
sure
the
they
road?
come.
You remember that? There's rumor was
Yes.
around town that something prowling on travelers along the road. You don't think that got to them, right?
I have no idea, but I know them. They are smarter than they look. But from as of right now, just assume that they are going to come back.
Let's
I know
assume they come back. Maybe today, maybe tomorrow, maybe in a week. Who knows?
I know they will. I just know it.
So you're
But the
saying when
second
she
thing-
comes back, what should we do? You said with Miss
Tree. Those
What do we do?
ash monsters are still looking for her. The moment that she does, she cannot leave the walls.
Oh my god, they're looking for her? Oh my god.
We have no intention of going outside anymore. I can assure
That's why
you.
I saw a dozen of them out there at one time. Oh, jeez.
In fact, the moment that the walls are breached, Lana wants us to go to the castle.
The castle?
Yeah.
Only a few can go there at the castle.
For reasons we will be welcomed.
The reasons. The rest of us are left in the market square to die.
I don't wish for that for anyone.
I'm not going up there.
I'm glad you're secure in the castle. This is good.
Unless if I'm ordered by anyone down here, I'm not going anywhere near the castle.
Why?
Nowhere near the castle. Why?
For reasons of my own. And this is my home.
Okay.
If there's Imperials that storm through those fucking gates, I will protect this fucking place with my life.
Soma, your home used to be where?
Ledford.
And what happened?
It wasn't just Ledford that was my home.
Right.
I've run away from Malrune, and I've run away from Ledford. Unless if something extraordinary or of some of great importance happens that the closest of my friends who I'd call family in Fairhollow, I will not be leaving this time.
That does remind me, actually.
Okay, yeah.
Aldo came in here while you were gone with an idea. If the walls are breached, this place may not be safe. It's possible.
Ooh.
But the Iron Wolves, their headquarters, there's beds. It's in the middle of the Noble District in here. And from what he says, no one's used it. If the guard will allow it. He asked me to bring it to Lana, but I can't, so...
That's pretty
Even
smart.
if the god allows it, even if the god allows it, if the walls were to be breached, if we have so many of the injured here, we wouldn't be able to have the time nor the effort to bring everyone in.
Who we
Plus,
can...
it's a lot less space, right?
It's true. But it's a secondary place we can move in to an inner wall. Right?
What about the scriptorum as well?
I said the same.
No one's used that.
Well, there's still the scribes inside. And there's no beds.
Still, there's no beds.
The Iron Wolves has all the beds for all of their soldiers, or mercenaries. So we'd be able to use those.
Right.
To take care of the injured that come in that way.
Well, it's an idea.
Just one that Aldo brought by.
The further we go to the castle, the more protected we are.
The other thing he mentioned was the thing Alcer had brought up. The pews and barricading. He said it probably wasn't a good idea. Since there's only one way out of this place, if we were to barricade it, we wouldn't be getting out. So...
Right.
If you think of the Iron Wolves HQ...
No way out. It has
a
a back door.
Exactly.
That's right. Well, it's a thought. You and
Aldo came up with a really smart idea.
Lana can determine. We all know the name, right? Are there people here?
I mean, technically, yes.
Okay. Sure. All right. You and Lana can decide whether you want to be remaining here or move to over there. But time's of the essence, man. It's almost nighttime. And I don't know if they're ready for another assault today.
Is it really almost nighttime?
We're
It's getting
close.
there, yeah.
Yes.
It's pretty late. I'll gather my things.
Just gather what you can. Gather what you can that will still keep you mobile. Just stuff that'll get you down there quick.
Taking a
and
little bit of
such.
each.
Again, I highly suggest that you take some of what's in the box as well.
I mean, I can barely
Once that's
use
done-
it. This is...
Well, can focus on getting people here. At the very least.
Yeah. At
Yeah,
the
so
least.
what all have you took? Alright, so I'm just skimming off the top here. Let me go through this here. I can tell you what's left over, basically. So if you ever write any of this down, what's remaining is 8 bandages, 3 gauze, 3 advanced healing potions, and a major healing potion. That's what you have remaining. Alright. Yeah. I basically took one of each of the other stuff, but yeah. That should haul you over, and I'll try to get people here if I can. Or I have to treat them out in the field if I can't move them.
Yes. Ah, you know what? Thinking about the box of supplies from all the other times of which I had to pay you for all the medical that I still owed you.
Sure.
Does that pay for all of it?
Listen. Since we're trying to do good for everyone here, our debt is squared away, okay?
It's just a joke.
Come here, man. I can't believe we just fucking did that, but... Yeah, no, I can't believe it either. I'm glad you helped us, okay? I know, it was a lot for you. But yes, that was a day of my life. Back then. Commander. Commander?
Commander.
Expect to get a wave of the injured here soon. The enemy approaches. If you are able to treat or fight, report to the stronghold.
Yes, Commander. I'll be there post-haste.
I'll gather all that I can and treat those that are injured immediately.
I'll bring them home to you, bud.
Soma, give me a crash course since Lana isn't here, so I can help you. Somehow.
Alright, well, the easiest way to handle some of these supplies would just be the potions.
Okay.
The only thing that you would need to know is that if someone is unconscious while you're trying to have them drink the potion, the best way to do it is to have them sit up straight. You probably need another person to help them up and set them up in order to do it.
Okay.
And whilst the potion is going down, rub their throat. That'll help it go down easily.
Alright.
8 bandages, 3 gauzes, 3 advanced healing potions, and 1 major healing. Alright, so, as for the medical and stitching and stuff.
Yeah.
Considering that...
Clock, please come to the NPC room.
What if I could teach you on how to do stitching, bandaging, cleaning of the wound real quick?
I don't know if you could get me up to speed that fast. It would be best if I leave most of it to you, but I can try. I can try anything.
Any help with it counts.
I'll leave most of it to you,
Alright,
but if we
so
get
we have the rest.
overwhelmed, I'll try.
Alright. I'm gonna take the bandages. Gonna make that to 10 bandages in his slots. And after that, he is going to take the 3 gauzes. Put it in his inventory. I believe I have about like 7, 8 gauzes now. Okay. Alright, and for this, just in case, he's gonna give you 1 advanced healing and 1 major healing.
Okay.
This will be the quickest ways in order to heal one's wounds. They usually do the job, especially the advanced.
Okay.
And as for these 2, I can use one of my style stitches to help you out.
Okay.
We just have an empty box for some things. Now, let's see here. Alright, let's see how we're going to do this then. Oh, I've got my dagger, I've got my scalpel. Alright. You willing to know on how to clean, stitch, and bandage?
Sign me up. Let's go.
Understood. Alright.
I've had these lessons already,
Grab
so...
these 2 boxes here real quick, they should be empty. Gonna grab this empty box right over here and gonna set ourselves up with a seat or 2, make that a little table.
Okay.
And we'll get started here soon.
Okay. I did all these lessons before as Genevieve, but okay. Here we go again. We'll get this.
Yeah, and he'll be able to bring the other box to which you'll be sitting from there.
Okay.
And yes, here we go again.
We're gonna do it again.
There we are. All right. Now, I wonder if. Oh shit.
What?
Mm,
Something else needed?
I'm gonna need. I just need a small bag of leather, something like that of the sort, to carry sand.
Sand?
That's what I need. Yes.
Okay. Would a water skin work?
No. That would be too damp at this point.
Something leather.
Damn, I'm gonna have to go back to the poor district, don't I?
I suppose, if it's that...
Hold up.
Even Sparrow's like, yep, we're doing it again. Let's go.
Alright. Gonna set his satchel down.
Yes.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna head over to the poor district real quick and get a bag of sand. Try and see if we can do this precisely and quickly so that if there's any injured coming along, we'll be ready.
Okay. How am I supposed to do that? All right. Miss Ladia? Does this calm you? You've been pacing for a while now.
No. Doesn't help at all.
If you're a member of the Adwick Soldiers, please go to NPC 3. If you're one of the Adwick Soldiers, go to NPC 3.
Then what would?
Do it now, please.
Well, I'm afraid at this point that isn't going to stop. At least not until they've taken a moment of respite. Is there something we could maybe cover your ears with? Dull the sound?
Hello?
I see you now. You're there, yes.
see?
You weren't there before.
Oh, shit!
Yeah, I see you now. You're kind
I've been here for like a minute.
I saw your shield, but I didn't see you.
Alright, I am back.
Weird. Terrifying. Hi.
Hi.
The healing supplies are here, yes? Oh, hi,
Ye-
there you are.
Yes.
Yes.
And I could talk.
I can share some of them if anything.
I believe this is only going to make you more anxious.
Sick of it, and I figured perhaps I should be carrying a potion along with some bandages just in case someone gets hurt out there.
What calms you?
Bring them all the way in here.
That is true in and of itself. Marcus is
Something you enjoy?
out there with a lot of his own supplies of his own stock. But if anything, I could give you 3 bandages and a major healing potion.
Not a thing.
Alright, I take note.
Didn't even get to wish him well, he just left.
He may have not left. I'm sure he'll return to you.
And what, major healing?
Yep, 1 major healing.
And what if he doesn't?
If he doesn't, then you go with us.
Alright, take notes, make sure God knows that I am acquiring.
Don't make me follow you back and forth here, too.
Three bandages, 1 major healing. Here you are.
Everyone's going to come back fine. Don't think otherwise. Don't allow yourself to think otherwise. Only bring you more worry. Be hopeful.
The only thing I'm hopeful about is when they do eventually find me, at least my ears aren't pointy, so I won't burn.
No one's going to burn.
Huh.
Thank you, Marcus. for
They aren't
very
going to
nice
get
bag.
us.
Whenever you're ready.
Miss Ladia? You want to join me for my lesson?
Listen,
He's going to teach me how to stitch. Has a sandbag.
my mind is on so many different things.
Exactly.
I'd rather be able to think about stitching it all.
Exactly. Distract yourself. Come on. Put your hands to work so you can think of something else. Focus on the needle and whatever Soma's trying to tell us. You mind if someone else joins for my lesson, Soma?
Of course. I don't mind that at all.
Right then. Come on. I'm not doing this alone.
Just stand here.
If you say so.
You'll see him just gather all the long, loose strips of just the leather here, making it, taking it from string, cuts it. This is just so that we won't have to use that much Estelle stitching. It's equivalent to that, I believe.
All right.
Now then, take satchel off. Don't mind me, I just need some fucking air after wearing that Imperial armor.
Use my
All
feet.
right.
What?
What?
Can't. I just did.
Oh.
Sorry, don't
All
let me
right.
start the lesson.
Alright, I gotta let it out. Alright.
Yeah.
Back to it.
Yeah.
Now then, open to satchel. You'll see as you shift your head towards the left, you'll see that he has a whole bunch of tools in the satchel, along with several of his items. Now, for this, I would say the whole, like, surgeon right of saying and such every time I try and train new ones. Responsibility, all that other such, but knowing on how close you and Faye work together, I'm pretty sure that I know that you'll be very much responsible in this endeavor. So,
Oh, you're so wrong, Soma. But
wounds,
okay.
understanding them.
As well as many other great things for when it comes to trying to fix one up to see another day. And blood loss. Seeing take a cloth help.
Alright.
Now, this bag here, bag of sand.
Yeah.
The outside of it, flesh of mine, pretend that it is the flesh. The inside of it, of a damp the sand that may be, is going to be the blood. Thick blood that flows through the veins of said body.
Okay.
So, going to take a scalpel out. Now, the first 3 steps for a surgeon or a nurse in order to do said such healing processes is to be able to stitch them. But first, to know the very easiest basics when it comes to a wound. He starts to cut a very small, like, slick upon it. You'll start to see that sand begins to fall out a bit. Small wound, as small as just a small cut or an incision toward a finger.
Sure.
Some blood may come up, but it's not. But it is very, very minor. However, still needs to be treated. Now, the blade could have been dull. It could have been rusty. Anything else of the given sort. It could be something that could be poisonous. Rather, infection could occur. So, the first thing to do, get a cloth, wipe that down.
Okay.
Starts to wipe the bag where the cut is.
Okay.
Now, for this next part, the stitching that we have. You might need to go and sit down due to this, please.
We are here with you.
All right. Nadia. She's asking for a roll. Tosha is. I'm 100% of it. Because that was a lot of cannon fire.
Ladia.
Yeah. I knew that was coming. Out of character, knew that was coming. Just give her a moment.
I understand.
It's loud.
It was loud.
Sit.
Yeah, that would be a good idea.
Please do.
Could tell. Okay, continue before the sandbag is empty.
Oh, I understand. For how damp the sand is and such, not much of it is leaving it. So no worries until we get to a major cut. But yes. So, I've got some of the thread here from this old bag that Marcus gave to me to fix up with other bandages in order to get to some of this. So, Now to bring out this, you're gonna see a very small hook needle. Now, this is what helps get through the skin very easily and painless if you know how to use it.
Okay.
This little hook right here is sharper than any other sword, than any other weapon. Very deceiving too. It can prick your little hand like it's nothing, and you won't be able to know it until it's too late. Now then, watch closely on how my hands and fingers move from this. We have, very closely, he turns, one end of the wound to the other. In the middle, it's open.
Right.
We're gonna start at one of the two ends. Now then. See him just smoothly fixing it up. Now when it gets to the middle, right here, is where it gets tricky and harder. As you can see, you go under the first side of the skin here, you go through the middle of it, go to the other side, don't go over it. You go over it, the threading and the stitching is not going to work.
Alright.
And then it gets easier after that, you get to the other end and... Close. Threads need to be close. If they are not, it could leave a very, very small hole, but it can still leak blood.
I see.
Now, for this next part. This one's gonna be a little bit more intimidating, but it's just as small as the other one. And for this one, pulls out the scalpel. Okay. Gonna make an incision of where he twists and turns and make it into look like a circle shape. Mm-hmm. This can act like a night killer shot. As you can see, there's no ends to it. However, there's always room to improvise.
Okay.
The hint for this one is that you can start wherever you want. Now then. Gives the needle and thread.
Alright. Do I need to use the hook to make an incision?
Yes, and like I said, you can start wherever you want. Take your time with it. It's just as small as the other one, however, it may seem that there's nowhere to start, but there is. There always is with these wounds. I rolled for it, you got a 3.
I mean, it's just like stitching a hole in your shirt, right? It's not any different.
Think of something like that. Ooh. Okay,
what?
stop.
What? Guys,
Hold
I'm
on
trying.
now. I know that you are. I think you were overdoing it a little bit. Let me show you. You're gonna see that you made it a much bigger tear than it normally would be. Instead of a circle, you see not only a circle, but you see a medium-sized cut across, almost half. Now, the wound has gotten bigger, yes, but this is not the end. From right here, for what it looks like, you actually started at a really good spot, at the lower left of it.
Okay.
However, you did make a much larger incision than needed to be, but, however, that can help fix the problem. Now there's one edge and the other, so you know exactly where to start. You just have to keep going with the small one, and then go down the line from there.
Alright.
Remember what I said though. One end to the other, go under the skin, and then go to the second part of that skin. Pull back in order to actually bring that skin together.
Alright. So,
And 11. Not too wide. That was one of the big issues that you have. If you try and do it too wide, it's probably not only going to hurt the patient, but leave much more than just a scar. Try and do it with much lighter touches. Try and do it with shorter strokes. Try and make sure that it becomes apparent to your hands. Make sure that you feel the stitching through your fingertips.
All right.
Don't try and yank it. Try and embrace it. Try and make it slow and small and steady.
A gentle pull. All right.
Like I said, small and steady. If you try and make it longer, it's not going to do you any good. Small and steady. There we are. Now you're getting it.
And then what do I do once I've gotten to the end?
Well, when you have gotten to the end, tie it up, cut that thread, and it'll be fully stitched. You can either use your teeth sometimes, because usually I have to do it in quicker conditions and in many other ways given possible, but...
I was just going to saw it with the needle itself, but all right. Is that any better?
Let me see. Yes.
Good.
Definitely. You improvised. That is really good, actually, especially for new ones to be trained under being a nurse or a surgeon. Not many people are actually successful at doing something like this. To failing first time and then having to improvise and succeed. That is one of the many things that I am looking for newcomers that I am helping to train. Anyone who is able to improvise and be able to stay calm, vigilant, and be with themselves is a very clear indication that you know exactly what you're doing. And this, as you can see that the threads are very much close together, not a single hole shows with that 11, is perfect knowing. Now then, something with a little bit more of a challenging aspect. And this is the one true test for the stitching.
I see.
This is the thing of which I need you to focus on the most. I won't tell you much, but I will tell you this. Starts to pull out a little bit more thread from the bag.
Okay.
Attaches it to the needle. Now, imagine someone is coming up to you. You've taken a good look at them. He's going to quickly grab the scalpel, turn it around, cut it halfway. You're going to see a lot of it start to pour out. For how small this is, the man has come up to you. He has a slit wrist. It is a major wound. He is bleeding out fast. He's come to you for aid. He asks you, and you accept this offer. With the stitching that I have shown you, try and see if you could put this wound together.
All right.
And you better do it quick, because he's losing a lot of blood from that wrist cut.
Right. All right, so smallest end first.
It's a natural one. So yeah, you're gonna prick yourself with the needle. Stop. So far, you think too quickly on this. There's one thing that I'm wanting you to learn, but you haven't gotten that in your head yet. So, let's try this again. It may seem dull at first of what I'm trying to teach, but you'll know exactly what I mean once you start thinking it. Now, let's try this again. Open wound. The man has come up to you. Slit wrist. And remember, do not try and hurt yourself with the needle this time. Yes, it can be a little frightening for a needle like that to go inside of your skin, but calmly and precisely.
Sure.
A 6. Damn.
Maybe if I double back, maybe it'll... it's still leaking.
The more that you think, the more that the man's life is on the line. He is losing a lot of blood.
She'll tie it off. I don't know how to get it any tighter than that. It's,
You've done the stitching. There's just one problem. Turns it sideways, you're gonna see several bits and pieces of sand falling out from the same one. And you forgot one other thing.
Yes. What?
The wound needed to be cleaned.
Right.
Now again, with sterile stitching, it completely changes the game. For sterile stitching, cleans the wound entirely without even having to use the cloth. But in order to first understand the stitching and to abide by it as a surgeon or a nurse, one must understand that the wound needs to be cleaned in order to continue forward. Now, as for this, you see right here there are 5 other different holes here that you can see. They are open. These threads are not close together, as you can see. You spread yourself too much far apart, and you made your undergoings with the needle too wide. That's one of the many reasons of why there are 5 holes in there.
Okay.
But we'll try it once more. Grabs a scalpel, cuts the thread, takes all of it out, pulls some more. Now, even though all of the sand is out, pretend that there's still more blood within.
Alright.
Ties the needle up for you. Now, man comes up to you, wrist slit.
Right.
Man's life is on the line. He's losing a lot of blood very fast. Think, be calm with yourself.
Okay.
Let's see what you can do. 15.
Tight and quick. Alright. And then... I forgot to clean it again. Oh, goodness.
But hey, you're just remembering now, right?
Right.
It's getting used to you in your head. Keep going. Don't let me stop you now. You can see he has a big smile on his face.
Is better?
The smile gets bigger. Turns it to the side, shakes it. You'll see none of it come out.
Thank goodness.
Much improvement. Now, you want to know why I haven't told you that much of what needed to be done and why you had to think?
Because if you're not there, that's what's going to happen soon, I'm assuming.
Your feelings. The way you feel about it, the way that you approach it. That is one of the biggest things about being a surgeon and a nurse. To have your composure, to keep yourself at ease during these trying times. Now, it's not going to be easy having to deal with actual blood and actual wounds and such like that here and there. But when it comes to the feeling within yourself, having no fear when giving composure and easiness to your patient, you'll do more than well. You'll be able to focus more than ever, and with strength, patience, guidance, a follow within your heart, you'll know exactly what to do with that stitching, and you'll be able to save that person's life in no time. There are wounds bigger than this. There are wounds bigger than this, even. He pulls down his neck, and you can see a huge scar along his neck.
What is that? What's that from?
Someone's job trying to kill me for my work.
Who would attack someone who's trying to help? Why?
There's a lot more to it. There's a lot more to it than that, but that is a story for another time. But there are wounds bigger than that. Hell, there's a wound that goes all the way across from my belly to the back. There will be wounds like that. You will see a lot of things that you feel like that you shouldn't. But as a surgeon and as a nurse, You must keep your composure. You must keep yourself. If you lose yourself, if you lose your composure, you will never be able to heal said person. They will never see the light of day again.
I don't know if I'll ever be a healer, Soma, or a surgeon. But if I can help while we're here, then I've done some good, right?
That is why you asked me to give you help on this type of stuff, correct?
Yeah. So I can help.
Then that tells you. You told yourself to ask me to help you. That tells you that you're committed. You're ready to do anything that you can.
No, she's not. She's thinking of
Don't
herself.
let these doubts hold you down.
She is completely thinking of herself, Soma. Yeah.
Now to keep going, the last step for this.
Last step?
So, bandaging.
Yeah.
Now the bandaging is easy. Very, very easy. Much in fact. However, we're not going to use the bandages. We're going to use a cloth because 1, it's much more difficult. 2, it'll give you the ways to which the bandages work. Bandages are slightly adhesive to them. They'll stick to the body and they'll spread around much more easily. However, cloth is much...
Lesson time's over, Soma.
Fighting has occurred. It started.
Bandages are just about as easy. Since this one is here, I want you to come and watch me.
Fine.
We'll have you lay down in one of the beds, okay?
Fine.
Get in one of the beds, quickly now. I will check on your neck as soon as I can.
Yeah, right here. There's gonna be a lot more.
More?
Oh, I know that.
All right.
He's gonna check on your neck. What does he see?
Clean slash across the neck. It was a 7 major injury.
Major injury. He is now going to use one of the stitches to stitch you right up. Stick
I'm
with
sure
me,
his
stick
is
with
straight
me.
up
Yes,
combat,
I know
I
it's
bet.
painful, it hurts. You can see him stitching, and with quick precision, he's going to do all he can to stitch this up the best way he can. Your throat is going to hurt. It's going to hurt a lot. Trust me, I've dealt with it before. But you shall stay here for now. You keep fighting like this, you're not going to do any good. You'll be hazy, and you'll probably die before you even get to the fucking battlefield. So,
The Legionnaires on the wall. Legionnaires.
I understand.
On the wall.
The Legionnaires are here.
Pretty much.
Dark steel plate.
Where?
Gold feathers.
Get to one of the beds, quickly now. I shall bring you up to speed.
Lay down.
Again, whilst I'm doing this, if you can, watch.
Of course.
He's gonna look at your wounds.
Just
As you
rest.
see.
Major injury right to the collarbone, stab wound.
Stab wound, collarbone, got it. He is going to stitch this one too.
Okay.
Ooh, I see it, to and fro. Small, but I can deal with this quick too.
Soma, you didn't clean the wound.
But now I need you to do me a favor.
Yes.
If there's any more out there, try and see if you can help them be brought back into the church.
Sure.
Must have gotten done fighting, so they're redirecting everyone. Make sure that they're redirected here.
We're not done fighting.
All right. There should be more coming, right?
Front lines.
I'm not.
You're not done fighting.
I'm not running to the front lines. I'm not. Just to the gate.
Very well.
There's a sword in that wall. The horse. I'm wondering if they're just respawning near the church for Soma. Because they might be doing that for convenience sake, just so he gets medical RP. Oh, nope, definitely not. I have none incoming, Soma.
None?
No. Which is worrisome in itself.
Alright. Well, at least we can recuperate with each other and be able to do what we can. The paladin seems to be heading right on back out there. Collarbone struck. Was able to stitch it up and repair it.
He yelled
For
at
now.
me not to go back out there. As if I would.
When the time comes.
Move, men, move, follow me!
But I'm not. Hope he does not.
I think he was going crazy. It was only just that one man.
I think, unless he was talking to us, but there's no way. There's no way in hell I'm going out there. That's not happening.
Yeah, I know that for a damn fact. As for what's going on in there. Alright, so here's the deal for the day. Considering that Lorna's out of commission for now, I want you to try and stay with me. Look at how I stitch. Anyone who I would see or that you see that needs bandaging, I'll toss one right on over to you. I have 7 bandages in total.
Okay.
5 sterile stitching as well. I could share one of my other needles with you.
I'd rather you do
As for the
stitching.
gauzes can also work just as well as stitching. I have 7 of them.
All right. And then the 2
So
potions
all we have to do is wait.
that you gave me.
Advanced healing, 1 major healing, as well as your advanced healing and your major healing as well.
Yes.
It still terrifies me of what that Inquisitor had.
You really think it's something of the mushrooms?
The way he described it, the way he phrased it, right in front of me. Telling me you do not know what's in the depths. You do not know what monsters lurk in the dark in the caves. You don't know about the shrooms. If that vial held something of great importance to those archbishops, those fiends of Sotar, I can only imagine what they would do with it.
Oh, no.
It's getting worse.
It's worrisome.
When he stared at me dead in the eyes,
Rude.
and he told me about what that vial, how important that it was to him and for things that I don't know about.
It made you
I
truly
don't know
think?
exactly what. It doesn't make me just truly think. It doesn't make us think, but for me, it brings much more fear than I could possibly realize. Faye's told you about the voice in my head, yes?
Yes.
Today, right before you came in, I'd experienced something that I haven't experienced before.
Fucking. Where are the where are the arrows and bolts?
I have no idea, good sir.
I couldn't.
Fuck.
If anything, they could be in the barracks. I don't know. I don't even know if you're allowed in there or not, but...
Oh, fuck me. Someone told me to go grab them bolts. Fuck it.
But either way, there was one time where we were escaping from Ledford. I felt something strong. That voice just about took hold of my head. I almost backstabbed Rallet without even knowing it.
The Lord Commander.
That thing... Yes. Back in the day, he was a captain within Ledford. Promoted. Known for many fine acts, and I almost backstabbed him due to this voice in my head. I almost couldn't control it somehow, in some way I managed to push it back before it could really take hold. I hurt myself doing it. And I had that exact same feeling take a hold of my right hand once more.
Again. Is that at the outer wall? The palisade?
It sounds much more like up front, near the fort.
I'll be honest.
It's taken hits before.
Still.
But no. This is why I told Faye this. You'd probably need to know as well considering the circumstances. The voice has taken over my body before in the minor details. But if it appears that I am not myself, and if I have no control over my own damn body, you, Faye, and everyone else that is around me, that if I feel something like this, and if I tell you that I'm not who I am anymore, that you'd take my dagger and shove it in my chest. 'Cause I'm not having that instance again.
Faye will not do such a thing to you. You know that. You should know that about her if you
So
do
if
not
I were to
know.
be under control of this shroom lung, you'd allow me to rampage against every single one of the friends of who I call family?
I would not.
For those you're close to?
Faye will. I'm just telling you that honestly. She would not want to see you harmed, even if you are harming others. That's who she is. You should know that.
That is true. If push comes to shove, just be ready to get out of the way. If that time comes. Because I felt it again with my right hand and I was shoved. I don't know if it was from one of the illusions from the wells that it gave me, but... still.
Oh, Elle stabbed the shit out of Soma. Have a good night, Poetry.
When the time comes when most of the injured are over here,
Yes.
Remember what I have taught you? If there comes a point in time where someone needs urgent care and help, I will toss you one of the stitchings or bandages, and then we'll go from there. Move out of the way.
Oh no.
We've got to start moving people from the village. Evacuating them into the walls. They're in the stronghold. Things are not looking good. I'm glad you saved Elle. The goods. If you can help.
Anyone who is injured, bring them over to the church quickly.
Yes,
Get yourself prepared.
I'm ready. As ready as I will be, I suppose. Speaking of. Come on. Let's go.
Oh, fuck.
Come on.
Oh, fuck.
Put the arm over your shoulder and let's bring him over to the
He's
church.
got something in his chest. On his stomach. Come on. Come on.
We'll try and take it out as much as we can.
Come on. I've got you. Come on. I'm supporting you. Let's go.
Fuck.
Come on. Come on.
Such a far walk.
It is. I'm sorry. There's no way to make that trip better. Come on. Oh, no. Come on. We'll go slower if we must. But the sooner you get there, the sooner you're treated.
I feel light. We're lightheaded.
Then we move slow. Come.
Oh, fuck.
Not far left. Almost there. Almost there. Calm yourself. He feels lightheaded, Soma.
He must have lost a lot of blood before he came here. We're gonna have to close that wound quickly. Blood loss potions isn't going to save him now. We would need to act quickly and efficiently.
All right. Come on.
It's not a good sight seeing bodies.
No. That it is not. Where did he go? Uh-oh.
Where did it go?
Oh, there we go.
There you are.
Come on. To the bed.
Put him on one of the beds closest.
All right.
Here,
First
quickly.
one. Let's go.
Sword impaled right through him. Extra. No, scratch that. A dagger. All right. In order for him to heal properly and for this to not be so goddamn painful, we're gonna have to pull this shit out of him quick. He's going to lose a little bit of it, but here's where I want you to come in.
I'll get ready for anxiety. We're doing medical
I'm
RP.
going to tell you to put pressure on the wound. You
Yep.
would need to put both of your hands on top of the wound that is present
All
here.
right. Sure. I can do it.
Lower left abdomen.
You got
All
it.
right?
Yes.
You ready?
Yes.
Here you are. Bite onto this. Gives you a cloth. All right. 1, 2, 3.
Pressure. Yes. All right.
Bringing out the gauze and then putting the gauze on. All right. On my command. 1, 2, 3. Now.
All right.
Starts to put the gauze. You're all right, my good man.
Just keep biting on the rag. Just hold on. Be fine. You'll be fine.
Keep rubbing. DM. DM is right there. So DM, they quickly pulled out the sword, and he quickly put down some gauze in order to close the wound. Let's see how that works.
With a 7, it's very fucking painful, but you will close the wound.
It's a +4 too with the
Major.
7 plus 4, still very fucking painful. But the wound will close.
Alright, Hydration, I got my internet back, so I'm coming back in finally, okay?
Shit.
Just letting you know, sweetie.
Damn. Hydrasia, when you can, NPC spawn for the village evacuation.
Shit, oh my notes. Alright. No wonder it was so painful. Stab clean through lower abdomen.
Yes.
Much more than a dagger.
And horses are close to
Looks like some
cavalry
sort of
charge.
Small rapier of this sort. Something like that. I haven't really seen much of a dagger like it.
I'll check for the next one then.
Well,
you stay with him. I'll be back.
we'll keep this right here.
Okay. All right. Now that Spear is back.
Alright, you got a little bit of time.
Okay.
To set up.
Because Spear wasn't in
I
there.
got Coco, you, and I need a third.
Okay, because Spear. So Soma's by himself.
We'll have to do this quickly.
Okay.
Aralandi one-offs, go to the NPC spawn room. Aralandi one-offs, NPC spawn room.
Yeah,
Change into Lion's Pride and stand by.
I literally had Soma give me a crash course in medical so I could try to help him in there since Spear was gone.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I was like, she's gonna be garbage, and
Spear's internet's out.
she's back. She's coming back,
Yeah.
but it's gonna take her a minute.
Karax, could I ask you to play the third villager for the evacuation stuff?
Sure, I can do that. Let me actually, I'll swap it a hobbit.
Yeah, go for it. It'll be 5 or 6 times of that. Obviously,
Swapping NPCs as we do it.
Yeah.
One-offs, quickly.
Yep, we're swapping.
I'm getting the villagers ready.
Fuji had to leave, so
Yeah.
I'm covering Fuji.
That's fine to cover. So, what we're gonna need to do is get all the healers, and Aldo, get all the players to start moving the evacuees. All right. Very shortly, I'm gonna have that thing take place. Like very soon.
Yep.
Like minutes.
Yep. I'll get
Do you want to tell him of the other issue?
Okay, there's Coco.
Soma's by himself. Healing.
Where?
Healing. He's just the only one healing.
Good. That's fine.
Okay.
There's no like time limit.
All right, cool.
I DC'd, so.
Alright, so
Hand him the
Coco,
Lion's
just
Pride, please.
Random villagers and such. Let me get you
Uh,
a lad. Get me a lad.
I didn't know this one.
It is at this time that all of the Aralandis are aware of commands being yelled from the implied allied soldiers. The other gates have been breached. Fighting is all along all of the walls, and the enemy begins to come in from both the swamp and the lakeside. Implied presences are fighting, but the evacuees at the village are in danger.
That's where Soma is, yeah. That's where Soma is, yeah.
Soma's in the church.
Daytime, nighttime.
I think midday.
And you click the
Digger.
I think midday. I can't really tell because of the rain, though. It's hard for me to tell.
Okay.
Medical roll for Aldo.
Gotcha, rolling.
Hello.
I'm a die.
19 on the die. He's good.
They have a bunch of medical supplies. All of them are on Soma now. All the ones that they got from the Imperial camp. So ask him for some of
We
them.
need a roll on left side.
He handed 2 to
there are
L.
people
I'll be
attempting
back
to
there in
push
a
over
few
the left
minutes
side
once I've done
ladder.
this module for them.
Okay.
Where yours is.
Alright, no problem.
I literally
Sorry
had him
about
give me a
everything.
crash course in healing because you weren't here. I was like, oh shit, he's gonna be by himself. Oh fuck. Soma.
Alright.
Hey, Jacob. I need you when you have the time. I'm not spawning because there's 1,001 props on the map already, so.
What's not spawning?
Good to know.
Nothing?
I was just gonna grab a little courier puzzle, but I can't get it to spawn.
Hang on.
I think we're.
I guess it's because we're apparently.
Okay, I was gonna try it from another spawner, see if it will work, but nope.
Injury roll for Mets, please.
I figured I'd try from another spawner to see if it would make a difference, because I know a lot of the
Mets,
stuff in there, this
6,
even at the start
major
of the session,
wound.
was struggling.
Copy.
But no.
Hold on,
You know the really happy
I need a roll for Dario Bruns.
He's dead. Very chipper guy.
Injury.
Who's dead?
Oh, it was just a one-off I traded.
Oh.
He was overly chipper in the time of war. He was thrown off. Palisade. He went crunch.
My
Thank
guy
you for
got a
reminding me.
fucking slit throat and my lion spread is dead.
Are you one off because you get another?
Paladins to the NPC spawn room. Luther, NPC spawn room.
Okay.
Fall back and do so.
Yeah, Bruns is really loud. Here's the thing with Bruns. So when we're in a personal call,
Oh, this is one hell of a workout. I love it.
he's not as loud. He's a lot more quiet. But as soon as he gets into VR, he is loud as fuck. So I always have him turned up to like 200. But then when we get into RP, blows my ears out.
Treatment roll for Mets. Treated by Solma. Stitching.
Rolling. Natural 20.
Yay, do I get to be an expert trader?
Again, Paladins, NPC spawn room, please. Luther, NPC spawn room. Switch into Lion's Pride and stand by.
Whole damn Brunswick.
Pause, you as well.
He's not deaf. I'm deaf most of the time. It's probably what it is.
Which eye is it? It's this one.
Luther, fall back.
Somehow not dead.
Old Lady Hydrasia.
Look like it's in my eye.
It's okay.
Yeah.
Brunswick's old lady.
Oh god, that's fucked, Coco.
I came in with a dagger in my gut too.
I know. I knew the moment you came in that I'd be needed for this.
Yes, fuck yeah!
I took a.
Lion's Pride.
Alright.
This is it.
Yes,
Every time, Lion's Pride, listen up. Every time that you die, you are able to come back from the castle gate. You know what we're doing.
Alright, you three go ahead and go to the village. I'm gonna nominate someone to
Okay.
get Aldo and Ursa to be the ones to do this.
Okay.
Can I have my dagger?
Mets,
Here, present.
go do the thing.
Oh, wait. Should we be bringing boxes?
Naomi, I want you to be the one to give word to Ursa, and if you can also find Aldo to spearhead the evacuation of the village. Ursa's right up ahead.
Look what spawned.
When Jensen gets here, I'm on his horse.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, come now. Surely you'll be all right. It's
my fucking face.
It looks really bad. I'm not gonna lie to you. It looks fucking awful.
Do you think I'll still be pretty afterwards?
I mean, your face is
You
kind
know,
of
in the
fucked
beauty
up.
pageant.
Oh, yeah, he's fine. Yeah, he's going to be. Yeah, he's
I'll be back in a moment. Just DC.
Gonna take a look at you. What does he obviously see?
Jensen's here.
Shit.
Protect me. He needs extreme aid. This is a critical, I'm assuming, correct?
I don't know. I have no idea.
Clamps.
God. Hey, God.
God.
Is this a critical?
That's me.
Is that a critical wound?
No, the natural one, it sure is.
Oh shit.
Yeah, he's gonna clamp the shit out of it.
Very well.
Grab it quick.
How do we?
Hugo, while you're here, I need. Never mind.
Protect him. If you're going to support.
Slowly. Stay with me. Stay with me.
Evacuation of the villages.
I'm sure there's more somewhere.
There you are. There you are.
I'm not.
We're gonna go back to the other captains.
Because I know some of them are in the city already.
Some of them are.
Strengthen up the old bandages in order to make sure that it stays that way with the clamps.
John must be inside, right?
However, you can hear the fighting getting much worse
This is
over
literally
the
gonna get
stronghold. You're
worse.
not sure how much
They're
time you
gonna
have
get
here
us.
until it begins to spill out of the village.
Fucking castle now!
No.
Put the arm around the shoulder.
We go now?
Come on! There might
What
be
about
some
the
more here.
others?
They said there's someone else still waiting.
Oh. Ah!
But there could be more here.
Okay.
Arm over my shoulder. We're heading back.
Damn it!
All right.
I don't see any
What's going on? What is all of that? What's going on?
Come on!
What am I? Ah! Where am I?
Keep going. Get in the city.
Okay.
Go. Don't have time to look back. Just run and don't look back.
All right. Don't look back. 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 No, don't look back. Don't look back.
Can I get a roll for Luther? He's been fighting for some time, but hasn't been rolled for.
For the 7 the armor's been holding, the fatigue has started to take its toll as well.
Understood.
Maybe a rest for a moment. We are going again. Get me a new one.
Villagers just respawn and repopulate. There's people already waiting to find more.
And another one.
Coco, talk for me for a moment.
You need to evacuate to the city. That's
What?
John, I haven't seen him. Go! We'll find him.
Fine. Pushy.
Oh, well then, very well. If that's a mace to the
Walk
side,
with
that's
me.
a critical.
Keep at my pace. I'll keep you safe.
All right. Fine. If someone's going to cover me, I suppose. Huh.
You have to make it to the front.
Oh no, we're not walking past that, are we?
To the left. Hang over here. I'll keep you protected. Come on. Move together.
I'm gonna run.
All right. All right.
Come on, let's go.
Fine. Fine. You say so. Stupid humans fighting their stupid battles. Give me another one. This one's gonna be injured. Let's go. I'll do some medical.
Am I
RP.
invisible for you?
No, you're not. You're right there.
What the? The invis toggle doesn't work. Fuck. Good to know. Shit. All right. Well.
Have there been any casualties, Carax, to the villagers?
Villagers negative, not
Nope.
to my knowledge.
Not so far.
Okay, good. Good. Well, next one's gonna have a very troublesome sort,
Good.
i.e., me.
Good.
Yep.
All right, you
The
ready?
guards
then?
on the east side. Yes.
Alright, you ready?
One.
Wait, no, what are you doing? What are you doing? Is there
The only way to try and save you, unless if you want to use, if you want to lose more blood, we're gonna have to do it this way, all right? You have to trust us. We have no time with the Imperials here. 3, 2, 1. Go.
Alright, she's packing both ends. Alright, she's applying the gauze on both ends.
What are the soldiers doing?
I don't know.
For those of you that are not injured, for those of you that can walk, get into the church inside of the walls in Adwick now. Use the back ways.
So dizzy.
Come on.
I'm sorry.
Ma'am, this way.
If I just... If I sit for a moment, it'll be fine.
I gotta roll for the
right?
scavenged weapon, please.
I grab you, woman! Grab!
All right.
Okay, here, click on me.
Oh shit! Oh shit! I'm broken.
Hurry, click!
Woman is broken. I'm coming. Oh no!
I grabbed the woman. Is she here?
Yeah, she's here.
Woman?
She's here.
Oh, okay, cool. I can't see her.
Over quickly.
Fuck.
Okay.
God, sorry
take
about
a
getting
breath,
blood
I
all over
suppose.
you.
That's okay. Then.
I'm still so dizzy.
I see.
So tired.
Oh, fuck. God damn it.
Oh, there we go. Piggyback you. There we go.
Ursa's the worst.
No, if you have to ask, the answer is no. Look at me, I was stabbed clean through the gut, and I am perfectly fine carrying 2 fully grown adults who aren't being babies at all and not crying too much, right? Right?
Not too much. Yeah.
Not
Yeah,
crying.
right.
Yeah, just the appropriate amount of bitching is allowed, though. Don't worry.
Sure.
Right. I won't milk it. Don't worry. Oh, fuck.
Yes, yes.
Oh, God. Fuck.
Once you guys make it back,
happening?
villagers, 2 more trips and we're done.
That is bad. That is very, very bad.
I was gonna ask, does it look like the village is empty? We need 2 more trips, you said?
About 2 more.
Understood.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, let's see if they are close to.
A couple more trips, if yes, sir.
Should I drop them here or bring them to church? Church, alright.
Take him to the
You can
church.
put me down. I'm fine. I think my old bones would break being up there any longer. All right, give me another one. And another one. This one? What am I supposed to do? Almost sounds like Chloe, just without the country accent. Wait for Carrick's.
Come on.
Sure.
Come on, lass. Let's go.
Yes. All right. Yes. I'm going.
Miss, are you injured?
I'm so tired.
Miss, are you injured?
Yes.
Pride, the lion has
Yes,
fallen.
my arm.
Grab and retreat.
Did you take her?
Get on, Buttercup. I'll pull her with us. Get on, Buttercup.
All right.
Come on, Buttercup. Come on, Buttercup.
I do not think... I've never been on a horse before, at least ridden one. I'm not one.
Just hold on tight.
All
I
right.
will guide her. Just hold on tight.
All right. There's so many ahead, though. Must we go through all of this? Must we?
We must.
By your lead, then.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. This one's injured. Take her back on Buttercup.
Essentially on horse, she should be fine, yeah? I need to make
Lead
sure there's
her.
no more.
Buttercup needs someone to lead her.
I need to make
Mulder,
sure there's no
you
more.
lead her, please!
Okay, come on.
And stay in the city once you're there!
All right.
Come here.
Okay.
Terrence, watch our backs.
Shit.
Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving.
All right. All right. I mean, you're leading the horse, not me.
I'm trying to order the horse, but I'm realizing that's a dumb idea.
Yeah, I kinda... I don't know if they thought this through.
Come on, a little bit further.
All right.
I've lost too much ground. Go.
Get him.
Although, take him. Take him. I'm currently guiding this horse.
What do I do with it?
Well, don't worry, we'll drop it off at the stables.
Okay.
Right over here.
Right.
Okay, now carefully get down.
Right.
Need a treatment roll in the church.
There you go. Make your way to the church. It should be safe there.
All right. Okay.
Oh no, there's the elf right there. Oh, okay.
All right.
She's making her way. Okay, good.
Make your way to the church. Get yourself comfortable.
All right. feet got messed up. It's fine. Yeah, my feet got messed up on that one. Look at that quick swap. One more giga, or are we done? The retreat was called, so I want to make sure.
The general retreat is sounded.
Okay.
Please don't. Thank God. I was going through that fight. Mute. Oh. I couldn't hear anything, so it's like.
Commander, and I died instantly.
Yeah, I was fighting Leroy, but I had no audio whatsoever. I couldn't tell when someone was hitting me.
Okay, come on. Come on, come on. Any of you injured?
We'll find it for you, alright? We'll find it.
Alright.
DM.
Are there more?
I need your help. He's heavy.
He's heavy?
No, they're sounding the retreat.
DM, need a roll.
The retreat? What do you mean?
A shot has been made at Victor with the ballista.
What?
Rolling.
They're fixing to close the gates. Please help me out.
10 on the die.
Alright, I'm helping, I'm
Up to
helping.
you what that does.
I would say, with a 10 on the die with a ballista, it's definitely gonna come very close to him. If there's anybody right next to him, they are dead.
Come on, almost there. Almost there.
You alright? Are you injured?
I'm fine.
Alright.
Grab my staff.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
It was a 5, at least for one of them, and I've taken a
Sorry.
You're
We
fine.
tried to evacuate all that we could from the village. They've breached the stronghold outside the gates.
So they're right outside.
Mosey, yes. Can you mosey over here just a little bit?
Come on.
I don't have full ability.
You're in the wall.
No, yeah, there you go. Yeah, there you are.
There you go.
We just need you out of the wall. There you go.
I'll check the front.
Alright,
Make sure if
he's
there's any
got
more
us-
coming.
Okay.
Alright?
Now you said...
More?
Look. Yep, another.
Alright. Captain? Go.
Oh my god.
Any in need of immediate assistance here?
Flash the leg, flash the arm. Flash the chest. I'm rushing that leg.
That looks like immediate assistance.
See Lily's gut just bleeding.
Yeah. First one, rushing that line of Imperials. 3, major injury. Second, 2 plus 5, another major. Third, 9, the
We need to
armor
get you
job.
to...
Fourth, 2,
We need to
Armand
get you
major
back there.
injury. Last one, 14,
Pressure.
you're
Keep pressure on it.
charging through the
Come on.
leash.
Come on.
3 major injuries.
6 critical.
Left arm, sword hit.
Come on.
The plate does its job exactly.
Come on. Did you get it rolled for? The injury?
Yeah, that's why it's a major.
Okay. Come on. Just making sure before I drug you off. Come on, come on. Jensen? Are you headed over there too? Come on, I'm taking her. Let's go. Same with you. How bad?
I can't really run. My leg that got injured yesterday got hit again. Pretty bad. It's bleeding. Deep cut, I can feel it.
How bad? Sorry, I'm catching him.
It's a pretty major injury. My horse, Buttercup.
Your horse?
She just died.
I'm sorry. Since Lily has
She
run
got
off.
injured and,
Oh, she handed you a maid. Here, Jensen. Advanced healing.
Thank you.
Come on.
I did like the taste of these.
They're awful.
But they do the job, I suppose. Have you been alright in here? We've closed the gates. The walls will be secure for now.
I'm fine. Soma's been giving me stitching lessons the whole time.
That's good.
Yeah, so I can help some way. I'm sorry for Buttercup.
Oh, me too. She saved a lot of lives. She was injured yesterday. I didn't intend to take her out again today, not for combat. I just meant to scout with her and help bring some people back. But I gave her to Lily to help evacuate the villagers, and Lily took her straight into the Imperials. I understand why, but it still hurts.
It's a loss
She
of
could
a
have
life.
taken another horse.
Horse or not.
Look, I know things seem dire right now.
Need a
There's
DM
group of
at the
people
church.
that we're waiting for. People that went into Fair Hollow. They're gonna
On my way
bring
anyway.
something back that can turn the tide of this, eh? And that's what we're holding out for. We'll hold these walls as long as we need to, and we'll get people out.
Yeah.
Watch out, Marcus is on horseback.
Sorry, Marcus.
Sorry for interrupting that.
It's being kept a little quiet right now.
I
It's
know.
not something everyone should know. You know.
It,
It's related to the stuff you told me about.
yes. When it gets back.
Let's get inside the church. Come on.
Yeah.
These walls will hold. That doesn't mean that shards of rock can't get us.
She was about to tell him she might die.
I already know that you're Thanks for your help.
Oh, there's a lot of them. Okay. Alright. Who needs what?
Let me see.
I know how to clean wounds and some basic stitching.
Alright.
Okay, well we've already stitched Viviani. We already stitched both of them. Don't need rolls.
Advanced
They've
healing
been
for
fixed, they need a
Jensen.
roll.
He needs a roll. Advanced healing potion.
Okay.
I got one from the stash from earlier.
Yeah. We need several rolls.
Hey,
Alright, well.
Okay, he's.
Giga, we need you in the church. Whenever.
We're on our way.
Jensen, see if we can put this down. You know what?
I tried to do my best.
Advanced healing potion, fuck it.
She saved some lives, right? You saved your life well, Hump. Life well.
I'll try. Drink that shit. Drink that shit real quickly now.
He's got an advanced healing potion. He should be good.
Okay. Gas to the arm. Left shoulder, body. Oh, fuck.
You crazy woman. Not much combat with Imperials turns me
Shit.
Okay.
Check on your wounds. What does he see?
I'm waiting for a roll on a major. Stitches to the stomach.
Yeah. So
Everyone's
they both
waiting.
have major wounds. They both been stitches. So you'll need rolls to see if you need to clamp them or not.
My advanced healing potion is gone. Just as a note, give it to Jensen.
Yeah. He got penetrated by the chest by a sword. Alright. Paladin. You injured.
This is insane.
Let me see what you got somewhere. God. Hand crushed by a giant hammer. Was it treated? From what
I
you
think
said?
everyone's been treated, right?
Yeah, this one. Fuck. I am not.
You've not been treated.
The rest of you are injured inside. We will treat them as soon as we can. Oh, God.
What about the
Sergeant? Run on down over there.
Captain's first. Don't worry about a half-break pass.
I need the trigger off for the Freemakers.
What is going on?
I'm sorry.
Challenging.
What were you treated with?
How many are injured?
Most of the commando limit.
We have many of you.
One standing right now before the warning commando.
The stitching on your leg will not hold with a 4, as the bleeding has become too severe.
Do either of you need medical?
You will continue to bleed. The stitching is not enough.
All right.
Sergeant!
I don't want him to.
What is it?
These two need to be rolled on. Both of them were stitched in the belly. They both had major wounds. They just need to be rolled on the stitching hole or not on both these people.
I'll try and make it tighter like you did before, Surgeon.
10.
I know, I'm going to.
2. The stitching on Captain Liliana's stomach will not hold.
Okay.
The bleeding becomes too severe.
Okay, she'll need to be clamped. Okay.
Advanced stitching. Gonna redo the stitching.
9 plus 2.
I am fine, as long as
The potion will do its job.
Your stitching didn't hold,
Marcus.
I've been treated, but next
Giga.
Soma.
One more. Marcus.
This stitching fell on this major wound. It's gone critical. You'll need to clamp it.
I feel better, Al. Thank you.
Good.
I'll be back soon. I just
going
need to go
back?
find Corporal Terrence. Not out there. Just around the city. See if Corporal Terrence made it back safely. The captain. I'll return shortly.
You're all right.
Good.
Stabbed in the
Thank
chest.
you. You're all right.
Of course.
I'll wait. Y'all good here?
With a 2, the bandage is going to be bleeding through. It is not enough to staunch the flow from the stab to your gut.
Actually, can you do that?
Soma?
Yeah, I can.
What is it?
He's bleeding through.
Okay, Lana's got it. I think.
She's gonna flip you over.
Most of the
Who's off?
Let me help you.
Where's Commander Husk?
I'm not sure.
For
I'm
fixing
not sure.
you're there, Marcus. With a
Yeah, what
natural
it
one,
was-
you'll reset it. The wrong way.
Bandage is bleeding through on him.
Okay, was it still major
I'm
wound?
not sure.
It's still major critical. Oh, major. It's a major, so you want me to stitch it?
From what it looks like, you're going to need to. And do it quickly.
Okay.
Soma.
Alright, she's going to start stitching. Please hold him still.
Soma. What if...
I got it.
Oh, you got
I'll
it?
check up on him.
Okay.
Make sure to check up on with the rest of everyone else.
I will. I will. Captain?
Now.
I'll check up on the ward.
Like I got stabbed through by a sword.
Alright.
I'm not been treated yet.
All right.
Just cleans around the wound.
There shouldn't be a standing.
Oh, I don't fucking care. Send me the horse.
Here, stay down. No.
Captain! Will you take it off and cauterize it?
Captain! Sergeant.
Luckily, I only left us. Oh, the wrong one.
Here's with the commander.
I've not been treated yet.
You've...
Is everyone else?
Lana! Oh, you're still handling. All right, fine. What's wrong? What happened? What happened to you? Tell me.
So I got an 8 and an 18 on my injuries, but I still got an 8, so I'm still pretty injured right now.
Alright, so what do you need done?
Deep cuts all over and a piercing that happened, but he got an 8 and an 18 for those. So the deep cuts are still there, but the penetration didn't manage to go through.
Okay, so wounds all over. If it's wounds all over instead of multiple stitchings, I think it would just be advanced healing would do the trick, I would think.
Okay. If you say so. I only have a major
Everyone
remaining.
else first.
So, well... I need to take his hand off on that one. I'll just...
I guess we'll have to wait.
If there's
Here's the cold
waiting.
I could
Well,
have
he
that
tried
on
to
there.
reset my nose and it's gone critical.
I went the other way.
Oh,
I put too much in.
I see.
So now... Oh, that's blood on your nose. You're gushing. Okay. Clog it with some wool. Yeah, there you go. Oh, God. Well, he's internally bleeding. Yes, okay. Maybe, since I don't want you to die, it's bleeding right now. A blood loss potion. There you go. It'll bring back the blood.
Gestures to his right hand.
We can hope. We can hope.
Wait. Lana?
I think. We'll see how that works.
I don't know what the modifier of this is.
I don't know either. Well, we'll find out real quick.
I mean, I think I have it.
How much is what's the modifier for a blood loss?
Blood loss, if it's an advance, it's just a plus 3, no, 2 from Faye. 2 from Faye if it's advanced.
Oh no, this was from the supply, so it's just a...
Oh, it'd just be a I think it's a flat roll, maybe? I don't know what they... I've never been told that.
Understood.
Don't you do this to me.
I got you over here for my injury rolls.
Someone help me up, please.
It wasn't made from them.
Give it a second.
You need to sit.
Oh, so you're
Not
turning your
out.
heads outboard.
Hey, Giga, can I pull you down channel?
Come on. If
I
you
need to
must.
see if everyone else is alright.
In a moment.
Sure. Why is it doing this? I wonder if the sassy hurts.
Can you stand?
How you doing, Mr. Alder?
I'm gonna roll for myself for that.
Wait,
Makes sense.
This...
Yeah.
14, yeah.
Paladin will need to take his hand off. It's
Be
smashed.
cautious,
He
though.
can't use it.
Slow movement.
To cut it off and cauterize it. Can you hold him
Hmm?
still? Can you cut it?
Of course.
I'll get the saw.
What?
Alright, I'll pin him to the ground.
Paladin's losing his arm. It's crushed.
Oh, his hand.
His hand.
Or his hand, not his arm. His hand. Phew.
We know you lost your foot already.
Shut up, Cypher.
Everyone's not favorite role player.
I'm sorry about this.
Where's
You know that one, Aldo, is bleeding from his nose? I think if you punch it, it might go in the other direction. It might stop
I think I
it.
might want to leave that to Marcus. I'm not a
Marcus is the one who made it worse.
He made it go the other way.
You're ready.
Someone could do it.
Oh, it's almost
I want
over
nothing
there,
to do
is
with
he?
it.
Can you get him?
Which hand is it? This one?
Okay, which hand?
Is this hand one?
I mean, what is he going to do? Pop it back into place?
I
I hope. Don't you fucking stay the fuck away. I'll rather let the surgeon deal with it. I will grab your fingers.
No, I won't do it.
I will grab your fingers and bend them backwards.
One, two.
I see how it is.
Oh no.
Persevere, Paladin.
Halfway.
I am firing a ballista bolt at the tower in the stronghold.
Well, let's see if they live. Yeah. See if the shock got him, but yeah.
It was crushed. He's beyond repair.
Okay.
Understood.
Oh,
Understood.
no need to look at it.
I'm supposed to be helping.
It sounds like he's still breathing, Marcus.
I don't know what's hurt the other sergeants, but while Soma's busy with the captain, would you mind giving them a look over?
Marcus.
Yeah.
You ever look to see if my ear's still there on this one?
Just do that. Okay.
Okay, let me take a look here.
I'm trying my best.
You're gonna see what
How many more
I had to
injuries did you
charge
get today?
Let me see what
I
kind of
think I
potion.
saw around 5 to 6 on her.
6?
You can be mistaken as
You've been treated, right?
7?
She has, right? Okay.
She's been treated. I had to run out there to get her.
Kind of.
She decided to be a crazy woman to get her sword.
He's almost done. As long as he's stable.
I have no idea what I'm supposed to do about
You know
his
we have
nose.
more of those swords.
That is not
Just
something.
let the sergeant handle with it, please.
Yeah, I wonder if you're actually alive.
I mean, I have potions,
I-
but
I don't want-
fine, go let him handle it. That's fine.
Adrenaline's carrying it. If you need to sit by his side, then do so.
Soma, this one you didn't train me for.
Yes.
Their nose is completely cracked the wrong direction.
Well. Oh shit.
Bleeding profusely.
Oh,
Yeah. No.
try to get it good. Go straight because Marcus.
I know.
The other way.
It'll be quick and clean. Watch carefully. This is a dislocation. It has a little crack in there, but this stuff is usually easy. Now, watch my thumb and watch my index finger.
Okay.
With how tilted that this is, thumb needs to go at the left side of the nose. After that,
I did the right.
the index finger needs to go on top. And you let the palm part of your hand do the rest of the work. You let that be the weight. Now, 1, 2, 3.
Oh, they're a bit in the wall there, but yes, I see.
Okay.
There you go. There you go.
Okay. That was gonna be for the second lesson of dislocations and such, but you got ahead of time. All right, recheck everyone, especially outside of the church. If there is anyone that we find that is injured, we bring them here.
I'll go look. I don't think anyone else is outside, but we'll look. I think everyone has come inside at this point. Pretty sure. I will be very shocked otherwise. Oh god, it's 4 a.m. No wonder I'm yawning. No wonder I'm yawning.
You're gonna need a treatment roll.
Rolling.
It was from Soma.
18.
Thank you.
Good.
Doesn't seem to be others. We'll just turn back around.
Cauterization on a paladin.
Rolling.
Poor gig
There's a 10. It's gonna hurt like a bitch, but it'll do the job.
Everyone else should be treated as such. Commander Osgood has already been looked into.
I didn't see any others outside.
Giving you a stone fist of Mithrax.
This seems to be it.
Get you something.
I like
Soma.
See, then you can just bang around the wound. Yeah, exactly. You're gonna be. Were you a righty?
Until my commander
Right.
is
Was that your
me.
Understood. To go through a troubling time. Stan is gonna be your best friend.
Aldo, are you alright?
Speaking of best friends,
I'm fine. Just need to get off my team. Alright, good. You two, how are you two far? That Glimmerroot's helping.
if you see him, let him know that Omar's in the church.
Oh shit.
Yeah, just fucking tell him down, man.
Yeah, I'll tell him.
Treated?
Yeah.
You're gonna see
I think we moved everybody.
Yes. I checked outside. There aren't any others out there. So,
Okay. Transferred everybody to the other beds once we got done treating them down here.
So the cauterization worked.
I'm just waiting for Osgood. He wanted to speak with me, so I'm just waiting until he's done speaking to his captains.
yeah.
Alright.
I wasn't me
Bring
who
them all over
cauterized
to
them,
the
but
seats
sure.
and such, and
He's not gonna make it.
Hacksaw.
What?
His lungs, they're old.
Just splayed out around one of these. There we go.
Unless the Endo was here, he's not gonna make it. Commander Osgood.
Gotta lay down.
She's nowhere nearby.
It's just a matter of
That
time.
can't be the case. That he's supposed to be. He is. He's.
Of course.
Nothing lasts forever.
Let's not crowd
Doesn't
the
mean that something's supposed to last. It's. He's. He's literally supposed to be the strongest. Our strongest. If our strongest.
I'm gonna guess he's on the way out right now.
His wounds are grave. Yeah. They're old. Unless the Endo was here.
Let him have his last drink, okay?
Let him.
Let him have it. And we'll sit together.
We will speak with him more. Yes, ma'am.
What does that say for us?
He was fighting against impossible odds.
If our strongest is.
The woods told me he was dead. I'm surprised he even made it this far.
Even the strongest will fall when surrounded by 20, 30 enemies.
You gotta remember how he's.
She doesn't care about the commander. She cares about herself.
We just gotta pray that we hear something from others. That's why I asked Horst. He's gonna let one of the captains get me up on the walls to where I can listen. See if I can hear if she's coming.
That's not smart.
When it's dark, in the evening, in one of the towers where I'm protected. Yeah.
It's unlikely that they'd be attacking at night.
It must be done. I've got to be able to inform.
Madam. Sorry.
Okay, it's still.
I don't know if you know.
What? Stay here and rest, alright?
I'll be with her. I'll protect her.
I'll give you a quick question.
I believe so.
Drop down to Brunswick module.
You won't fight alone.
It's in numbers that we find strength.
It needed to be done.
When we fight together, we can hold the line. At least keep each other safe. He was practically stranded out there.
I'm angry
After everything.
By himself.
You did the right thing.
With far fewer men than he left with.
I'll recover. I just might need the night.
If she was here, she would save him.
Found your brother, Paladin.
I know she would, but.
Wait. This is a very familiar situation, isn't it,
What does that mean for everyone's morale if he's...
See, he has no right hand.
Well, the Lord commands the Relit has returned. No one's seen him in a long time. The number of the Lion's Pride came back with the commander. They could fight us. And whatever happens tomorrow and the day after will determine whether we have hope or not. It is not lost yet.
Your father wasn't happy with either of us.
If they do not return, hope is lost.
He wasn't.
But we hold for them, and we keep the lake road clear for them.
He was the two troublesome duos.
We send out patrols in the night for them. We sit on walls and we listen for them.
Yeah, but you... I can't say if ever felt...
If you take her up there on the walls, please keep her safe.
Feel like the I'll go with it.
Not only did he wait for us to heal,
When that artifact
then he made
comes
us
back,
do intensive training for the next 3 weeks after we healed.
Well, to be fair,
I may not be here anymore.
helps in today's atmosphere.
I won't be swinging a mace around.
I remember.
In what way do you mean?
I remember we would bring me to sides like, hey, Lily,
Yeah.
What good as a lieutenant if I can't?
hey, Lily, come
Physically,
down and see me how the Trepley train
we're
recruits.
alive.
Believe it or not, I watched your son
Why?
closely.
I know what it's meant to do,
Trying to
but
teach me the
that's
same thing.
not supposed to happen here.
That was a bit of a scamp at that point.
I
I
was
was
just
quite ready
glad
for armor.
Over here.
Fighting off the
he... If he was here, he'd probably grab both of us by our
When the Indel returns with that artifact, it is to be used. And for it to be used, Faye and I must be used.
I wish he had been around longer to teach more.
The thing you were talking about, eh?
Yeah. Exactly. Quite.
What are the chances?
I do not know.
Alright, well, guarantee then, eh?
Either way, it's not a guarantee.
Look, I had a lot of futures.
We're taking a lot of chances, aren't we?
We are.
I know.
Whether or not we can hold the road, whether or not our walls stand, whether or not they return in the first place. I heard Fairhollow is currently under siege. So whether or not Fairhollow stands as well. Chrysos' family is there, my mother's there, a lot of good people.
I'm sorry. You told me of your mother there.
Where? Whether I survive holding back those bastards, and whether you survive whatever it is you're going to be put through.
His teachings are what I used to teach you and Lily.
If Lana does not come back from the walls, there's no chance that I survive.
It might not be as
I will protect her.
well explained as he did it.
Thank you.
You
I swear on my life.
The lessons I taught you from my memories.
Thank you, Jensen. I am terrified of losing her.
Go find Omrov, go find Cypher.
I'm more scared of dying.
Who isn't afraid of dying?
Terrence, come here.
But look, we've made it this far. Just have to hold on a little bit longer.
We've gotten bolts and everything. They're peppering the wall, whatever they see in there.
Can't believe in that chance.
Terrence, we've got good news for you.
you make
You
it
be
a
safe too.
We've made it this
Congratulations.
far.
Please.
Oh.
So it's official then.
It is. Your
We'll
help
make it, right?
helped getting me out of that sticky situation with that Inquisitor. We've got to.
You know they put in a recommendation.
There's no other choice.
They begged at his feet for it.
Right.
Just a recommendation weeks ago.
I deserve that.
And no matter what, hell, you're not going to be left alone again.
You saved me.
Alright? If all else fails, we're going to be sending folks out of the city to Deercliff. If the party doesn't make it back, we have an evacuation plan. There will be some guards sent along with it to make sure people get out of here safely. Wagons located in Deercliff. So if worst comes to worst, the people we're expecting don't come, we'll get people out and we'll all go west.
That was a mess.
Including you.
Although I'm just glad I was there to help you. I'm just glad.
Should the commander send me along to protect that caravan? Aye. Should they command me to stay here and hold the walls while the others evacuate?
If you hadn't intervened,
Then no.
I probably would have died.
Then I will be alone.
You know, if everyone in the village got out,
Faye?
my sister was in there.
I'm pretty sure.
I'll get Faye out.
Jensen said we managed to get out of everyone else.
If they do not return, Faye will not live.
As well as a fair bit of debris and storage that was kept there.
You won't be able to expect them to
She got tied.
They try to charge
Too
some
long.
villagers as they're running in.
Yes,
They're fucking cowards.
and even more so.
I think one of those halberdiers used.
She is bound to their return.
Those halberdiers caught one of the horses that was held in the villages.
I can't say more than that.
They would take direct
Was able to
hits
stop it just in
between
time.
armor.
Yeah,
Just
everything you
for
did.
a second to retaliate.
Look at that when you drowned.
We don't talk about
I'll have to give the warden a damn good reason to send me along then.
You drowned one? Yeah, I'm
Please find one.
I did kind of shoulder check him from behind into the mud, which
he might
and then
have
he
pushed
kept
him
him
into
there.
the water.
I'll do my best.
Let the fucker drown.
Thank you.
On ahead. Let the rain pour on your forehead.
Well, I mean, Terrence was the one who pushed
I'll
me
be
down.
alright.
I do
It has to be.
I hope.
Good man.
Can only
One
hope.
thing I keep telling myself. We made it this far. Impossible odds, time and time again. And we made it this far.
We've made it this far.
Oh Oh,
If you make it out of here, Aldo, you get to tell the rest of the country of how you drowned a Legion.
Hopefully magic will be in my favor.
in a moat.
Magic.
Full of shit, mind you.
Aye.
Well,
Hopefully.
I suppose if he had survived, he would have been
Something I can't even begin to understand.
They tried attacking the villagers, so fuck.
And our lives depend on it, eh?
You need to spare some of the gold that will not
Sadly,
be
yes.
covered with weapons and armor. I get
You
Aldo
did
a
fall
gold
in the
foot.
boat, didn't
I'm
you?
sorry.
I don't know how long.
Apparently it's been around for than I could even imagine, so guess it's about time I learned some more about this world.
Don't swallow the glimmer.
You've kind of jumped head deep. No, or head first.
It's under my tongue. I'm just
Considering.
A little bit. You'll have to explain the basics to me, eh? Once this is all over.
That's about all I can tell you. Actually.
Well, I guess we'll have to learn somewhere together then, eh?
I think I told you, right? I spent most of my life human feeling more than this.
Aye.
I wouldn't mind just going back to that again.
As well as an arch select
Is the commander.
There's a lot of nice places in the West.
I was hoping we could have
Is that what that was?
but he's got that bullshit
I hope.
His bullshit
Whatever.
match him. And I took that.
Fair Hall is really nice. The walls are taller than me, if you can imagine. So it's actually got a higher chance of standing under a siege, especially if the main force is here in the capital.
Grab me a
They
throat.
probably just sent a couple of legions over that way.
is the one I have to
Then And I hope your mother's safe.
Very well defended.
Truly.
Why? And your friends as well.
I wish to meet her.
I hope to see her again. It's been a few years.
Then you go back to see her.
Bye.
When this is done.
Right. I should probably.
Yeah. No, no.
Probably see to my captains.
Of course. Yes, I've been holding you too long.
No, it's no trouble. And truly, I'll keep Faye safe tonight.
Thank you.
I'll grab the ballista. I'll fucking shoot one in his face.
Thank you, Jensen.
Oh yeah, he'll be happy to know Rowler.
She's kind of using him, though.
Where's Rowler?
Ugh.
Probably resting.
Well, it was at the front gate last I saw, talking with Yersa and some.
I think we are going to be done for the night soon, y'all.
We fought our hardest for that fort. Even if they took it, we took a ton of them with us.
We're probably going to be done in a few. My trackers are dying on me. My controllers are dying on me. Adwick is dying on me. It might be time.
Everyone, treat.
Move.
You can see eyes just trickling down his face. What's wrong? He's passed.
Here come. Oh no.
God, that's.
Steal your resolve, my captain.
Shut.
An example to your men. Do not show face in front of the men.
Never. Osgood passed.
We'll all see the blade of
Commander Rowlet.
Good on Trent's right hip.
I'll go tell Marcus.
See to the injured. And make sure they're not trying anything outside our walls. We will have time to mourn. But it's not now.
basically same task that she would back here when she was farm girl. She is who everyone listens to when they need advice. They come to her and ask her questions, and she knows the answers either by talking with the spirits around her or just by intuition. I
Okay.
speaks with Erica.
Listen, after tree people, I'll believe anything. Yes.
I just came to tell you,
Oh.
he passed.
Oh, fuck.
Commander Osgood.
Wait, what?
The lion.
Yeah.
He had fought for the past week out there at the front lines, and he's come back, but he's too injured. So,
He just passed.
at the church, he suffered from his wounds.
Yeah.
That is a shame.
I'm glad I got to speak with him at least a little bit, but I would have wanted him to stay a little bit longer. God. Anyway, can I get you something?
I saw when you left, so I figured I'd give you the news. At least.
I already knew he was gonna pass. There was nothing to do. He was too proudful, you know, to seek any help. So, to one final fuck you, he shot a ballista bolt that I handed to him at the Inquisitor. It just barely missed.
Shame.
At least you gave them
Yeah.
home. Right?
Hell and a half. Yeah, he did. Thanks to your workstation, I actually got to build those ballistae.
Happy to have
While
been
you were away.
useful. Aye.
Yes.
Alright.
Man, it sucks, right, when you hear that? Because I feel like it could have done more, right?
Sometimes
At
there's
least a
nothing
little
more to be
bit.
done.
When Adwic's strongest man falls, it says something. Does it not?
It does, but
It means some more of us will have to carry his weight.
like the strongest woman?
Aye. I guess I returned to town just in time.
Just in time for the fuck zone. Not the good kind.
Yeah.
Yeah. But hey, he made sure that we're safe. We're in the walls. Warm hearth, right?
Speaking
As it
of,
turns to nighttime.
speaking of, I should head back.
It's about the end of the day.
Lana wants to head on the walls.
Here you go. So,
Hop down.
if I may. Thank you for all your hard work. Go take care of Jensen, alright?
I'm not taking care of Jensen, I'm taking care of Lana.
Or Jensen can take care of you. Oh, and Elle. And Lana. And anyone who else is there. Take care.
Same to you, Marcus.
Give her my best. Thank you.
If I can bring her ass down from the walls, I will. Oh God.
I tried to go for you.
I saw. I saw. I was hoping that someone would go for me because no one was fucking chasing me down, and then they jumped you. Yeah.
I saw that, and I was like, she's the furthest one back.
I was slowing down so they would try.
Yeah, but then I got swarmed.
Yep.
2 in the morning. Fucking hell.
Do you have any like loose items hanging around? People can't spawn torches because we have too many.
He's enlisted with the god.
Fucking villager.
Was attack almost actually did me in.
Leroy.
Oh.
It was Ari's attack that actually is the one that got through.
Oh.
She sliced at my gut. And that was the injury that went through.
Where's my bed?
No, it's fine.
Bed, please.
Let me get a look at this boy. Let me get a look at this boy. Holy fucking shit.
Please just watch this. Please.
Take a look at the sword.
We were doing.
Did you hear what Bear's last line about Osgood in the church was? That fucking just wrecked me. I couldn't speak after that.
No.
He just looked in Osgood's direction, and he's just. The lion
it's like,
sleeps.
Okay, we've done enough hooks. We've done enough jabs. Fucking let's do an uppercut.
Yeah.
And you portray that one.
So sad. Alright, let me go and stream. Alright guys, I'm done. The lion's finally at peace. No! Alright. I'm gonna die on my bed and lay in spawn for a little while. But, so you all can have some content, you can go watch Ladia be sad with Exter. Let's go raid. Because I know. Y'all can hear me typing. Let's go see Tosha's RP. I usually send you over to Hunya. I'm assuming that Tosha will send you to Hunya when he's done. But he's got some RP going on with Faye first. And then I'm sure Exter is going to show up. So we're going to go see Tosha tonight. But thank you all so much for hanging out for as long as you did. I appreciate it. Never expected to be doing medical RP again after Genevieve, but as an oh shit moment, had to do what I had to do. So we'll probably be doing medical RP during the finale. Fun! But yeah, have a great night, everybody. We'll probably be doing some stuff this
Adwick
weekend.
soldiers and such
Bye-bye!
manning the walls as you continue to fire across.